got an ending last time. I have been itching to play. So yeah, I'm just gonna like roll on in. We are. What's up, Konagami? Wouldn't it be funny if everyone blew up? Kaboom! Alright, let's do it. So we are going into the other path. We did what is...
We need to go deeper into Iris's mind.
So we need to find out where this execution chamber is, yeah?
Yep.
I know where Kizuna is.
Hi, Konagami. How you doing, bud?
This happened.
Alright, going right to the flowchart. Should take us to the flowchart, right? I'm okay. Had a rough day, but I'm trying my best to be positive. I don't know if you've seen the mod chat. Oh, yeah, that's right, we're here. I don't know if you saw the mod chat, but I went to the dentist today, and I have a lot of work that needs to get done. And I mean a lot of it. Namely, 5 root canals. And then after that, a bunch of fillings, caps, a bridge. All in all, I'm gonna guesstimate anywhere between $18,000 to $20,000 worth of work. Sucks, but it's gotta get done. I gotta fix my dental health, and once it's done, I won't be in any pain anymore. I'll be able to fly again. I'll be able to go to Denver again, which I loved. I went to Denver for a friend's wedding back in 2019, and I had a great time. The problem was when we were driving through the mountains, and we're like, you know, up in the high altitude, my teeth were killing me. Probably because they were, you know, like fillings and stuff. like I had cavities that were just... So it is what it is. I have some financial help from family that will be helping me. The hard part's gonna be the root canals, you know, because when they get to the other stuff, they're gonna knock me out. They already told me that, like, for my anxiety, they're going to put me under and then do all of the fillings, the caps, the bridge. They'll do all of that stuff while I'm knocked under, and that's for the best for me. Yeah, I'm just doing my best to stay positive. I'll be fine. I'll get through it. But yeah, anyway, that's kind of the extent of my day. But I'm here. I'm streaming. I'm not gonna stop streaming. I'm gonna keep trying to play things that make me happy. And the Somnium makes me happy. Like, I like playing this game, and I like playing it with for you guys. I do know that in the future, my schedule will probably be altered based on what days I have appointments and things. So that'll be fun. But we'll play it by ear, take it as it comes, and we will, we'll get through it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. It's gonna suck, but I'll be fine. Anyway. What did I want to look at? Oh yeah, so, flowchart. We did this route, which went pretty far. So I don't know if I'm expecting the other flowchart over here to go any farther down. But this was the, what does Komeji, oh my God, I can't say his name. What does Komeji want versus what does he want to protect? We went for the money and not for the protection. So this time we're going for protection. And we kind of, I think I remember how to do most of this up to that point, so we'll probably just speed run through this part.
He's got a good amount of
It's super fun again. And then the autograph. Okay, what does he want the most? And then what does he want to protect? So we're going to do the protect.
They actually...
Yeah, what's up, Mass? Thank you. Yeah, no,
You
it's the
let me
6 year
borrow
as
money?
well. I had an okay 4th. I didn't really do anything. People set off fireworks, but I'm not big on fireworks.
Hello, what is it? Do you need something from me?
Okay, so this is where we're getting to like
Mr.
the
Mr. Komeiji.
What should I do?
Now,
What?
it's an opportunity for a cue.
Yeah, you did. I haven't highlighted it yet. I don't think I might have. No, I didn't highlight it quite yet. But the stream's still in my past VODs. I love that case. I thought it was a great case. All right, so last time we did prepare money, we're going to protect Shoma now.
I have tons of ways to get money, but Shoma.
Yeah, the college case was really fun.
Shoma is
I
my
enjoyed that one a
only
lot.
son.
All right, so we're
Let me
protecting
through.
Shoma.
I need to protect Shoma.
All right, going this route. Yeah, I think DLC case and that case are my top 2 of that game so far.
Let's chase after him.
There's 2 more cases, case 4 and case 5. College case was case 3. If blank isn't with me, then what is the point of my life? Blank and blank. But if Shoma isn't with me, then what's my point of my life? Yeah, what's up, Kaito? Oh, they are 1 case. Interesting.
Shoma is nowhere to be seen.
I guess this is like a mini train. We're here.
Meiji's back to hosting his show.
Ride it seems like the right answer. Yeah, we have the AC on here. Kind of want to see what small talk. No, let's do it.
Station 1 will be departing soon.
The 5th one adds the symbolic meaning to the whole story. Oh, cool.
Please watch your step when boarding and have your change ready.
Yeah, I don't think the trailer really gave me much. I don't even remember what the trailer was. We watched it,
Please
but I don't even
do
remember
not
it.
run on the train. Am I in the right spot? I could probably be a conductor, don't you think? No.
A comedian being a conductor. George Carlin?
Yeah, I've met people like this before.
And what of it?
Nothing.
4
Reminder
minutes
that
now.
George Carlin was a stand-up comedian, but he was also Mr. Conductor on Thomas the Tank
Miyuki,
Engine.
let's give him a cue.
2 bridges have already flooded? Oh, jeez.
Small talk time! Every day at 8 a.m., this train is cleaned with a rag by an old man from the office. There's an old man who checks the angle of the railroad crossing rails, and an old man who keeps the train well lubricated.
Is it all old men?
But this trivia is pointless. Wait, no, it's not pointless. All the old men represent Andy's Komeiji. Please write to me.
What the hell is he talking about?
He's the old man.
Some old man report, I guess.
Old? Am I missing a joke here?
Can't he just get on quietly?
Old man report? I feel like I missed a joke there.
Miyuki,
Adults can ride this? Really? do dee do 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 dee dee do 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 dee dee do do dee dee do 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 dee dee do. Today on Car Window from Another World, we're on a trip from Berlin to Prague.
Okay.
What is Shoma doing there? Wait! Shoma! Wait!
Right. Okay. Who did he find? Hey, you never. No pressure. No pressure to join the Discord. It's if anybody wants to join it, they can from the
Tama,
stream.
go after him.
Can we catch up to him?
I don't advertise it on like Twitter and stuff because that's like not really the crowd I want on the Discord. But I also probably could do a better job of using the Discord and talking in it.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
It's pretty quiet in there, but that's on me. I put a message just recently.
I'm tired.
We're talking
from all the
about angry
pedaling.
gamers in there a couple days ago.
I'm already regretting this.
Look, Shoma is pedaling.
Who cares about the show? Get after Shoma.
Oh, in general, yeah. I mean, should try the others. But I'm gonna run out of time. We're just gonna do it. Screw it. I want to see all the options.
Hello, it's Andy's Komeiji. Hey there, you okay? Your legs are all swollen. Oh, wait, that's just how they are.
Damn. That's
This is a
mean.
pretty vapid conversation.
What's the cue?
We're gonna wind up resetting
What's
this.
the deal with Sky Cycle? You know, that feeling when there's two riders, but one is always slacking off. Don't you hate that?
What's the deal with that?
What's the deal with Sky Cycles?
What's the deal with that? I'm Jerry Seinfeld. Well, I can't do it with Seinfeld.
Maybe I'm not good with that kind of material.
What is he good at?
What's the deal with airline food?
One-liners.
Right.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry,
What's the-
Ryuki.
We're totally resetting this one.
Shoma, wait for me! You'll let me borrow money? Really? Oh, thank you. Thank you.
Uh-oh.
I can buy school supplies for Shoma with this money.
Uh-oh.
I said you better not ditch me.
Oh, we're seeing all the times.
How am I supposed to celebrate Shoma's birthday?
Oh.
It's tomorrow.
He did it for his, did all of this for his son, who hates him. That's rough.
I get one show a month and only get 5,000 yen. I can't buy anything for Shoma.
Damn.
I want to be successful. I need this money. All for Shoma. I don't care what happens to me as long as I have my boy. Shoma, are you there? Hold on, Shoma. I'm gonna save you.
The Ferris wheel.
Ferris wheel.
Yeah.
I remember Shoma saying he liked them.
I wouldn't get on one with Komeiji alone, though.
Don't think about that now.
Okay, but...
We've already done that twice, I think. Need to find someone to protect him. And...
This is one of my favorites. The Ferris wheel. I like things that go in circles.
You know, for
Shoma's
having a
getting on.
square head, he likes
Hopefully he'll make it.
circles.
We're running out of time. This is probably the end.
Mm-hmm. Ooh. Reminisce, chase, joke about the sides. if we're gonna reset it, I kind of want to joke about the size.
This Ferris wheel isn't that tall, but it's really high up since it's on the roof. Making a Ferris wheel all the way up there would be terrifying.
That's true.
We don't have time for this. Ryuki, we're out of time.
No, Komeiji must. Komeiji.
Alright, yeah. We did that on purpose. Would you like to retry? You can load now.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I'm tired.
Who cares?
I love that this is just super fast, the skipping. It makes it so much easier. Yeah, the Somniums do take a bit to load. I wonder how bad it is on the Switch then, if this is on a PS5. Alright, if I reminisce...
This is one of my...
We're running out.
It's probably gonna be Chase. Let's reminisce. I want to see all the options.
A memory. So many memories. Like when I first brought Shoma here. The ride stopped when we were at the top, and I thought Shoma would be scared. But he wasn't. He said, "This view is incredible. Thanks, Daddy."
Dang.
I have so many memories here.
Yeah. At a time. I just wanted to see the option. Oh man. That was like the one time like his son actually said like thank you. Well, that's good. I'd have to redo Amame's and get all of the questions right. I got the one wrong and I missed the achievement
You
for
have
that.
3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
I missed the achievement for that one. So the answer here is always Chase. He's always chasing after him.
This is one of... Shoma!
What is it, Dad?
Shoma, it's okay. I'm going to protect you.
Protect me? What are you talking about?
Like I said, I'm here for you. You'll be fine.
What are you talking about? I'm fine. I can ride the Ferris wheel by myself.
Aww. Oh,
No,
man.
that's not what I'm talking about! Shoma! Shoma, where are you? Where did you go? What's going on?
Confidential.
Hey, isn't that an envelope from Horridori Institute?
Interesting.
Shoma, where did you go? Shoma!
Ryuki, we're out of time.
All right, let's go.
Confidential. Alright, couldn't find something important. Interesting. Alright, cool. Alright. Joy for Anguish, R2. So we're on the other side.
Komeji's still asleep.
It's taking longer than usual for him to wake up for some reason.
I thought
Oh.
we used the correct dosage, but perhaps his somnium has taken a toll on him.
Speaking
I wonder.
What's going on? Shoma! Where did you go? Shoma!
That was an envelope from Horodori Institute.
Maybe Komeiji saw Shoma holding it.
Shoma is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Horodori Lab. The Horodori Institute of Genetics.
He lied about the hidden message in Bats 490 pointing to Horodori Institute. Maybe this is related.
I'm
No
wondering.
point thinking about it. We'll have to ask Shoma directly.
The problem is whether he'll answer.
Oh, we're gonna
Why don't you have
sync with
Komeiji
him.
Komeiji?
Watch us
But he and
sync with
Shoma are in
him.
the middle of a fight. It might actually have the opposite effect.
But he's still Shoma's father.
Yeah, he should be able to get closer to Shoma's heart than any of us.
I guess so.
Komeiji should wake up in about an hour or so.
Then let's go see Shoma as soon as he
Oh.
does.
Man. I'm gonna have to read that trivia. Saw the contents of the envelope was written in German. I speak German. Actually, I know some German. Guten Tag. Wie geht's? Pass auf. Auf Wiedersehen. Deine Mutter ist eine Hefe.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Deine Mutter ist eine große
That's
Hefe.
weird. He was definitely here when I left the house.
Ich bin
What
ein
the-
Berliner. I have your son. If you want him back, you know what to do.
It can't be.
Oh shit.
Terror.
What did you say?
Terror took Shoma.
Oh shit. Oh, that's not good.
Komeiji, what's going on?
Listen, Terror is the one who kidnapped Shoma. I'm sure of it.
Listen, the caption
We
software
need to
doesn't
get to
work
Shoma.
great sometimes.
Got it.
I found the GPS location on his smartphone. He's at Koto Ariake, the harbor warehouse district.
Oh shit.
Komeiji,
Shoma! Shoma! What have I done?
Damn.
Komeiji! I found out where Shoma is. I'm going to get him. You stay here.
He's not gonna listen to us. He's pulling out a gun. Oh, okay, he's not pulling out a gun.
I'm going to. Please, take me with you.
No, it's too dangerous. You should leave it to the police.
I don't care. I'm Shoma's father. I can't just sit here and do nothing.
Damn, his face is like.
It's no use trying to stop me. I'll
Ooh.
cling to your bumper with my teeth if I have to.
Ow.
Fine. We have no time to argue. Let's go.
So I'm wondering. Okay, so you know how in the first game, we had like the not Mizuki. We had Oda and his mom. Like we did their Somniums, and like that led to an ending with like the family reuniting, kind of. Are we doing that with Komeji and Shoma? Are we gonna like reunite this family and make them love each other? I hope so. Oh, what the fuck? Well, they went from VLR to essentially pulling a pewter. It's like the exact same thing. Where's my porno mag and Date when I need them?
There! Shoma is over there!
Yes, but he's not inside the van.
Oh, it's the warehouse.
I just do. Anyway, what's going on here? The protective suits they're wearing.
They're definitely from Horodori Institute.
Does this mean terror is related to Horodori Institute somehow?
Huh.
Most likely, yes.
Interesting. Why do they have the boy?
Shoma! Shoma!
Oh no, don't. No. Komeji!
Komeji!
God damn it.
Damn it!
I am Ryuki right now. Like,
Who's there?
damn it.
Stop! Shoma! Give Shoma back!
Yeah, at least he tried. They have.
But they have no intention of
Are those
talking
shotguns
about.
or RPGs? I can't
Ryuki.
tell.
Take them out.
Take me out.
Roger that.
Do, 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 do. Oh god, that smile's kind of.
Behind you!
They're like laser beams. They got laser guns. When the fuck did they get laser guns?
Tama! Help!
On it!
Nice sweep.
Here we go! 3, 2, 1!
What? Alright, Cesaro.
Ryuki, get Shoma!
Right! Damn!
Shoma!
Yo, Mizuki! Hell yeah, let's go, girl. My girl. Best girl coming to save the day. Tama does, yeah, Tama makes a lot of wrestling references.
Shoma,
The German
I'm so
suplex.
glad you're okay.
I hate you, Dad.
By the way, are you okay, Missy?
Yeah, I'm totally fine. Heard about as much as a hard potato chip stabbing my gums.
I'll
Ow.
spare the details, but basically, Mizuki has superhuman physical capabilities.
Yeah, she does.
Her combat skills are far greater than yours, too.
So how does
Now
she
that you
have
mention
superhuman?
it, Mr. Date
superhuman?
said something like that before.
How does she have superhuman strength? Is that a glitch in the system?
Well, thanks.
Don't
The
mention
Romano
it.
special,
You help me with my
yeah.
homework and stuff all the time.
Wait a second. Are you Shoma's
And
classmate?
he has a crush
Well-
on her.
Yeah.
More importantly, why are you here, Mizuki?
Who contacted
Well-
Mizuki?
Never mind. I don't think we have much time to talk.
Who told Mizuki we were here? Mizuki's got this. You got it, girl. Go get him. Go kick the shit out of him.
Understood.
Understood. I make you.
I just received the order. They're all expendable if necessary. including the hostage.
Creepy scientist voice. Date's gonna show up
Komeiji,
and shoot him.
Please hide inside the van with Shoma. You too, Mizuki.
What? You want me to hide too? You're kidding, right?
Why would
You're
we
still
ask
in
her to
elementary
hide?
school.
I'll be in middle school in the spring.
That's pretty much the same thing.
Just stay out of this, Ryuki. I'll take care of it myself.
There's no way.
Then, at least don't get in my way. Okay, let's go.
I love Mizuki. She's so good.
Kill them.
Pew pew, fire lasers. I would main Mizuki in a fighting game easy.
Mizuki!
How do they have, like, I want laser weapons.
Displaying sights.
Thanks, Tama.
Uh-oh.
Ryuki!
Okay, that was, okay. A lot of muscles happening there. Also, that is such a badass shot right there.
All right.
She holds the pose. Oh, I love it. I love it. Why aren't they just shooting him with their laser guns? Why are they just kicking him?
Is my son. He's more important to me than my own
They
life.
have laser guns. Just shoot them.
Whatever happens, I won't let you lay a finger on him.
Komeiji!
What the fuck? This shit got some moves. Yeah, they're like wrestling kicks where they're completely fake.
Dad.
Also, she just came out of nowhere.
Are you okay?
Forget about me. What about you, Dad?
He's actually showing.
I'm fine.
Oh man, he's actually showing
I've been training
concern.
my body by taking really, really hot baths.
So, why
Yeah,
did you...
why did she?
I have
No.
my reasons.
Your reasons?
Never mind that now. Look,
I want to know who
It's
she
not over yet.
is. More? Oh my God, there's so many more.
How many of them are there?
you, messy hair and blue hair.
Really? And we have
Take the
names.
old man and the boy to the limousine. I'll hold them off. Then I'm fighting too. I don't need a kid like you here.
Damn.
Go home and watch the Milky Moon anime or something.
Damn.
I'm not a kid. You do as you wish.
Go watch
But you
Sailor
have to
Moon, little
protect
girl.
yourself. Got it?
Who is this? Like, I want to know who she is. And why would she shoot at us later? She would shoot at Mizuki in the future. I love her outfit, not gonna lie though. Her outfit's fire. The mask is cool.
Okay, let's begin.
It's like upside down, but it's still cool. Damn. What if she's like a clone of Mizuki? Ooh, that's gotta hurt. We took a laser bolt to the... I mean, I guess if you get shot with a laser, does it not automatically cauterize its own wound because it's so hot? I'm imagining that's how laser rifles work. It's super heated.
Ryuki, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm fine.
Like, I imagine
Hurts
if you
about
get...
as much as my junior high finals essay being posted on the internet.
You must be on the verge of death, then.
Anyway, this isn't looking good.
He's still cracking
Mizuki and the
jokes.
masked woman are fighting far away from here.
Where's
They
Date?
won't be able to assist us.
Where's Date when you need him?
No, you have no chance with your injury. And if you don't make it, you'll put Shoma and Komeiji in danger.
Then, what do I do?
Throw down your weapons. I'm giving you to the count of 3. Otherwise, you all die.
Okay.
Fine. 1, 2,
Come on, Date, show up.
3.
All you hear in the distance, Porno Mag! Limited edition. That's Date's car. Hell yeah.
Mr. Tate!
Sorry to keep you waiting. I'll explain everything later. More importantly...
He still doesn't have Iba,
Hold on.
though.
Don't get hasty. I have some preparations to take care of.
Porno Mag.
What?
Huh?
Oh. I see, I see.
No mag!
Let's fucking go. Oh my god, he becomes Super Saiyan.
Let's go!
Oh my god. This is fucking hilarious. He feels the aura around him too. Oh my god. Super Date. I would play a Super Date in a fighting game. Oh my god.
And that's that.
He just powers up from a porno mag. With no Iba either. I found me. Interesting. That chapter was literally just a movie. I didn't touch anything. It just auto-played the entire thing. Yo, Date residence, let's go. Add a rabbit. This is an
Happy
interesting
Valentine's
collection
Day.
of people.
What?
I mean, it's past midnight now, so the date changed.
It's February 14th.
I suppose it's a happy day for you, old man. You did get your boy back after all.
That modulation
Yuki,
is
Don't
so
worry about my
BJ
injury.
from 13
Mr.
Seconds.
Date gave me first aid.
But you should get to the hospital right away.
Yes, the bleeding may have stopped, but your nerves were damaged. If you leave it like that, the damage might be permanent.
Yeah, I imagine getting
Yeah,
shot with a
I know.
laser.
But first, I need to ask Shoma something. And
What does he have to do with the Hodori Institute and her?
her too.
Yeah. Alright, let me investigate. Yes.
Hey, don't I always tell you not to hang your clothes there?
Yes.
Don't want your old people smell getting on my stuff.
Nice.
I told you I can't help it. So what if I like oatmeal?
Mr. Date, I don't think that's what she said.
Nice.
She'll only be carrying that for another month or so.
Do you not carry a school bag in middle school? Oh my god, please. Thank you.
Wow, Mr. Date, you can lift this?
No.
That's Mizuki's.
Yeah.
Huh? Oh, right.
That's not that surprising. We did just
Oh,
see
she
her
gets a
in
new
action.
bag? Okay. Mizuki bench presses. 50... No, I'm sorry. There's 2 plates there, maybe. Is it 100 kilograms? Jesus Christ.
Date, the hard drive was full again.
Corn.
I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay, you just have to appreciate, one, the fact that Mizuki says the words cuckoldry,
I had to make space, so I deleted all your cuckoldry videos.
and 2, this last line delivery by Greg Chun.
First, I told you, those are husbandry videos. Second, why? Why did you do that?
That's amazing.
They probably weren't husbandry videos,
They weren't.
were they?
Nope.
I feel like Tama should have been the AI for Date. They would have gotten along really well together.
Looks like there's something inside.
Magazines. There are a lot of them.
I found a stash.
Mr. Date, those magazines and the speaker.
Oh, those. Those are, academic journals I collect as a hobby.
Press X to
Why
doubt.
did you put them inside the speaker?
Because they're expensive limited editions. What if a robber broke in and stole them, huh?
Porno mag.
That's Addo Rabbit.
How do you know?
Oh, well...
Tama and Date were
Because
just wild.
Mizuki is collecting the merch?
No! Duh.
What a liar. I have a bad feeling that there are 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people in this scene, and I can wink. Okay, I can't wink sync them, thank God. I was gonna say, if I could wink sync, I would be sad.
Ryuki, don't look under that rug.
Cooking magazines.
Ryuki, that's not a bra. It's just a lighting fixture.
What?
I know that.
What? What? Start with Mizuki.
Well, Date...
Yeah, I asked her to help. I couldn't get there right away, so I sent Mizuki instead. I told her not to start the fight until I got there, but...
Not like I had a choice. Shoma was about to be taken away in that van. Excuse me?
Miyuki, you better not be getting any funny ideas.
Wow.
No, it's not about me.
It's for Shoma.
It's about Shoma. I thought you and him are kind of a nice match. If you don't have a boyfriend, why
Wow.
don't you and Shoma...
Not cool, though.
What? Are you stupid? I don't know what you're talking about. It's inexplicable, incomprehensible, impossible. Even if I were to reincarnate 100 million times, the possibility of that happening.
Oh.
Here.
What?
Oh.
It's chocolate. Delegate chocolate. Because
Oh.
it's Valentine's Day and
Aww.
all.
Thanks.
Oh,
Yeah,
that's so
you're
cute.
welcome.
Would you look at that? Shoma's a ladies' man.
That's so cute.
Makes sense considering he's got my blood.
Shut up, Komeji. Komeji, shut up. That was cute.
For what?
If you didn't show up when you did, I don't think we could have saved Shoma. So...
Don't sweat it. That was nothing to me.
Oh, that's a lot. Okay, about Iba.
She still hasn't come home. Supposedly, she's on a top-secret mission from Boss. Yeah, I was just thinking about Leon.
Yeah.
I was with him in Golden Yokocho right before I went to the warehouse district.
That's right. You know him, too.
I met him when I was drinking at Brahmin. One thing led to another, and we started talking about each other's collection of literature.
Yes, literature, not porno mags.
He seemed pretty proud of his collection. As two kindred souls sharing the same hobby, we lost track of time discussing our love of reading. We even promised to trade our most precious belongings.
Oh my
We've been
God.
sworn brothers ever since. Oh, but that's not what we're talking about today. There was something I want to ask him about the HB case.
You've been investigating too, Mr. Date?
Listen, I just read it for the articles.
I'm on vacation, so I'm just doing it on my own time. I can't get this case out of my head. Oh, that. It awoke in me in 3rd grade.
What?
I was walking alone through a deep forest behind my elementary school.
What?
It was my shortcut to get home. When suddenly, inside a depression behind some bushes, I noticed a lone magazine. It was a porno mag someone threw away. The pages were all crusty and whatnot.
You touched it? I'm sorry, you touched it? I'm pretty certain you don't want to touch the crusty bits.
I crouched down, and my heart was pounding.
Ew,
in my ears
I hope
as
you
I
washed
turned
your
the
hands,
pages,
Date.
using a branch. Anyway, that's when it happened. I felt a stinging pain on my right ankle.
What?
I jumped up in surprise, and there, I saw a white snake.
What?
I didn't know what kind. I was just a kid. But even then, I could tell that snake had deadly venom. About 3 seconds later, I was out like a light.
Mind you, are you telling me that Falco the entire time had a hidden power inside of his body from porno mags to go Super Saiyan?
They found me out there the next morning. I was on the verge of death for 3 days and 3 nights, but I managed to pull through. And that is how I acquired my porno mag powers.
You mean it was a side effect from the snake venom?
No, it was more of a mental thing. I had a near-death experience immediately after experiencing a porno mag for the first time. As a result, Eros and Thanatos inside me, libido and Destrudo, they merged together in total harmony. In other words, I've come to be acutely aware of death whenever I get aroused.
This man needs himself a big titty goth girlfriend.
To put it in even simpler terms, I'm pushed to the verge of death whenever I see a porno mag. You know how humans can exert tremendous power in life or death situations? It's because the adrenaline triggers a fight or flight response. The same thing happens when I see a porno mag. My brain's processing speed increases by 3.6 times in order to avoid death, dramatically improving my reflexes.
3 plus 6 equals 9. 3 times 6 is 24. I don't know anything else from that. I mean, maybe you could do 2 plus 4 is 6. Something with 6.
Sorry. I know that story was dark. As if I've touched upon a great evil.
You're touched in the head.
You can touch upon my great evil.
Root of 13 equals 3.6. He can touch upon my great evil. Tama? Tama.
You nearly die when you see porno mags, don't you? So then why?
Ah, excellent question. I'll answer with a question of my own. Why does a mountain climber seek the top of the tallest peaks?
I swear to
Why does
God.
a surfer want to ride the most monstrous of waves? Why do people climb up the highest buildings to do parkour or whatever? Why do they do such reckless things?
Hardcore,
For the
hardcore,
thrill?
parkour.
Yeah, it's how they know they're alive. They can experience firsthand the wonder of life itself. That is the reason I continue to climb the mountain known as pornography.
I can't right
Yeah,
now.
I think I'm gonna change my last name.
Yeah, please,
I
Mizuki.
think that would be a good idea.
I agree. I agree.
Certain rumor regarding Horadori Institute.
Okay, so yeah, here's what we're saying last time. He asked Lien to break into Horadori to find the secret room. So this is confirming it was Date. We kind of knew that, but this is confirming it.
No matter how you slice it, there's no doubt that Horadori Institute is involved in the case somehow.
Yes, the Institute and Terror are closely related. The previous incident proves it.
But what's their connection?
The QR video was based on Bats 490. And Bats 490 was created by Nyes on Tokiko's orders. Tokiko knew the director of Horadori Institute, Chikara Horadori.
In other words, Nyes, Tokiko, Chikara, and Horadori Institute are all connected.
And Terror is somewhere in there. Or maybe Terror is the one who's orchestrating it all.
Me? No, there's not much I want to say. I don't want to confuse you by telling you something that I don't know for sure.
Okay,
I'll let you know once I
fair.
get a bit more info.
That's fair.
I contacted him before going to the warehouse district.
Oh, Tama did it.
It's always good to have allies backing you up, right?
But Mr. Date is on vacation.
If my precious subordinate is in trouble, I'll come flying to the rescue.
Thank you. You've always been so good to me. I've always wanted to repay you somehow, but
Don't worry about it. As long as I have breath in my lungs, I won't need your help. But when I die someday, I'll need you to do me a solid. When I die, I want you to wipe the hard drive on my computer.
How about I bust it open for you right now?
No, please don't.
Alright, that's good. I'm gonna save her for fourth, and last we'll start with Komeiji.
Like I told you, it's nothing to worry about. A little injury like this won't bother me now that Shoma's back. Though, there is something I lost in all this. I seem to have dropped something at the warehouse district. It was something very precious to
Oh,
me.
did he drop
Well,
the
anyway,
charm?
Don't worry about it. You gain some, you lose some. That's just how
Did
it
he drop
is.
the charm? I think he dropped the charm that, like, him and his son had.
Wait, Mr. Ryuki. Not in front of Shoma. Okay, we can talk about it here. Why are you bringing this up now?
I was just a bit curious as to why you took on so much debt. Is it related to women by chance?
What?
For example, maybe you're addicted to cabaret clubs.
No.
What's that?
Oh my god, Date's over here now.
I thought I heard something. Couldn't just ignore it.
How do you have such good hearing?
He just reacts to certain keywords.
Porno mag.
So, what's this about cabaret
club.
clubs?
I was just saying that Komeiji might be...
Don't be ridiculous! There's no way I could be addicted to something like that.
Oh, speaking of, Komeiji, I heard you're a regular at Sunfish Pocket.
Really?
What?
A friend of mine told me you go there all the time.
Really?
According to him, there's a mermaid there that you're really into.
Really?
Ah, so you know. You got me. I'm embarrassed to admit I'm so into maid cafes at this age. But yes, you're right. I go there often. But the money problem has nothing to do with that. The debt is from my living expenses. That's just how little I've been earning lately.
Yeah.
In order to pay my debt, I had to borrow even more. Before I knew it, the interest snowballed out of control.
Yeah.
Anyway, I don't want to talk about this right now. So please.
Yeah. Then he had to get into loan sharks, and that's just rough.
This is all thanks to you, Mr. Ryuki. And of course, everyone else here. Thank you all so much.
Okay, so now, masked woman.
Time. I'm thinking about the passage of time.
The passage of time.
Time goes by so quickly.
Seriously, what is with that woman?
It's a weird thing to think about.
She helped us earlier, but that doesn't necessarily mean we can trust her. Why don't you take a peek?
Wing sync, huh?
Okay.
Today is February 11th. National Foundation Day, isn't it? But the doctor decided to give you a special consultation anyway.
Uh-huh.
You should thank him. But I have to say, the doctor is at fault too. That was a bit harsh. Oh, well, about your remaining life expectancy.
Whoa.
This may not offer much comfort.
Remaining
coming from
life
me, but
expectancy?
please don't feel too down. The doctor's diagnosis isn't always
What?
correct.
That was...
What?
She seems to have some sort of illness.
Why do you ask?
No reason.
You saw me fight earlier, didn't you? I am perfectly healthy. There's nothing wrong with me.
I see.
She's lying.
That's good.
No, I will not. Though I guess it would be more accurate to say I cannot. Not yet.
What?
This mask is secured in place by an extremely powerful special adhesive developed by NASA.
Okay. She's got a space mask.
If you try to take it off by force, it would take my skin with it.
That's horrifying.
What? Come on.
That sounds really bad for your skin.
But you said not yet, right?
Yes, there is a way to remove it.
So why not do it now?
I am a woman of beauty beyond compare. If I remove this mask, blood would erupt from the noses of the 4 men here, and they would die of blood loss.
At least she's got a sense of humor.
In other words, I'm saving your lives by keeping this mask on. Quite kind of me. Wouldn't you agree?
Great sense of humor.
I didn't go there. I was there already.
What?
I'd rather not have to deal with you laboring under a false impression. So I'll give you some information. I've been independently looking into the genome editing research at Horodori Institute.
At Horodori
For a
Institute.
reason why.
Yes. I've been trying to get a handle on the movements of the researchers there. They made their move just a few hours ago. They mobilized a big group of them into the warehouse district. So I climbed on a crane and watched the events unfold.
You
Interesting.
mean you were just watching as Ryuki and I were fighting?
Yes, but I realized that if I didn't step in, the old man and his boy would be killed. That's why I helped. Aren't I generous?
I don't know why.
Thank
but
you.
Okay.
You thank her too, Shoma.
I told you I'd give you some information.
Not all.
That's the extent of what I'll tell you.
Damn.
Why?
Because someone here may be leaking intel to the Institute.
Shoma.
I'm fine. But really, I guess I should thank you. Thank you for saving me.
Did you say thanks to your dad?
I don't need to hear him say it. As long as Shoma is safe, that's all I want.
Shoma's leaking things to the Institute.
I was at home, and those people in the suits, they came barging in.
They want to silence
Then
him, I
they made
guess?
me inhale some kind of knockout gas. When I woke up, I was in that warehouse.
Did they ask you anything?
I don't know.
You don't know.
I don't remember. Maybe it's because of the gas. I was groggy the whole time.
I think he's lying.
Can you tell me how you're linked to Horodori Institute?
Shoma, answer him.
It's not going
Sorry,
to answer it.
but I don't want to talk about that.
Sync with him.
Why not?
Because I don't!
Sync with him.
I burned it, so I don't have it anymore.
Sync with him. I need to know that information.
I asked a lot of questions, but what I'm most curious about is the relationship between Shoma and Horodori Institute.
Do you intend to sink?
Yes.
It's all I can do.
What about the hospital?
That
How
can
long
wait.
do you think I can last?
You do realize that you should be getting medical attention as soon as possible? But I guess there's no point trying to convince you. Knowing you, you're going to do it anyway, aren't you?
Yeah.
Thank you. I'm blessed to have such an understanding
Yeah.
partner.
Jeez.
Shoma, there's one thing I want to ask you. Will you let me look inside your mind?
What?
Shoma, I think it's a good idea too.
Oh.
Could you help Mr. Ryuki out?
But this is all out of nowhere.
Why not help him? Ryuki and your dad saved your life. You need to repay the debts you owe. It's just the right thing to do.
Mizuki's gonna get through to him because he likes her.
Fine.
Yup. Nice. Time to sync with the boy. Boy. You know, I mean, it's
The
not
machine
that
looks
it's
pretty intimidating
top
seeing
secret,
it like this.
but like,
I'm getting a bit nervous.
But you already have experience with it. There's nothing to worry about.
By the way, about Horadori Institute. We started searching the place. We have the staff in custody now, and they're being questioned over at HQ.
already then.
But they're all refusing to talk.
Of course.
It's going to take some time to get info out of them.
Ryuki, about your shoulder.
It's fine. Please begin.
Pewter.
Very well.
Ryuki has no care about his own personal well-being.
Ryuki, are you ready?
Yes, I'm good to go.
All right then. Let's begin.
Alright, sync time. With Shoma. Where's the location gonna be? We already did Horadori Institute. We already did the rooftop department store. Maybe his house? Oh, okay, yeah. The house. It's a pretty small environment.
This is Shoma's house.
Hey, Tama. Can you pretend to be a newlywed
Wow.
Why?
Yuki.
I'll give you 4,000 yen.
That's an eerily specific amount.
Please. I need you to be a wife.
What?
Fine, I'll do it. Hi, baby. I was waiting for you.
What?
Do you want some dinner? Or a bath?
Yes.
Or maybe meat?
Yes.
Thank you. Magnifico.
Anyway, this dream world is a little dull.
Yeah, there's a melancholy feel to it. Maybe this is Shoma's state of mind.
He's holding something dark inside. In cases like this, if we solve his somnium, he might open up to us.
Okay.
Yeah, good idea. And we might find out how Horadori Institute is involved in all this.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Her leg outfit reminds me so much of the Demi Fiend from SMP3. TV is 2. Robotics book is 3. I don't know what that is. Oh god, there's 5 locks? Oh shit. Alright, there's 5 locks. Wow, crazy Nimpish gives you Amame. That's horrifying.
That's the suit Andy's Komeiji always wears.
Is this all he has?
Joke? Good joke? I'm gonna joke.
Why?
Nothing is better to heal Shoma's heart than a smile. So...
Okay, leave it to me. Dad! Dad! Why did you disappear on me?
That's not a joke.
Literally disappear?
So this is a brand new 10,000 yen bill.
This world is becoming more and more cashless.
Look, an invisible man.
What?
No, he's just naked from the waist down.
What?
You know, this might have the opposite effect.
Why? People watching on the TV were going crazy.
What? Oh, he's getting bullied.
Shoma's dad is so unfunny.
Aww.
Yeah, Andy's Komeiji sucks, and you've never made us laugh either.
Hold on. We used to...
Yeah, lameness must be genetic. So true. Now that's funny. We don't want to contract your unfunny disease, so we're gonna stay away from you.
These kids are assholes. Fuck these kids. Fuck them kids.
Stupid dad. Why me?
This happened to Shoma.
Fuck them
Even
kids.
from a young age, he's had it rough.
I hate this world. It's all fake. The only thing I can believe in is the world I make.
Oh. Oh. Okay.
Shoma rejected the real world. He decided he belonged in a world of his own creation.
For him, the world he created was the real world.
Huh.
Hey, we can inspect that model.
Shoma used to blank but blank to the world but blank.
Is this a model of a house?
Whoa, okay. We're now in Shoma's world.
Tama, you okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Huh? Is that Shoma from earlier?
Seems like he went inside that model.
It looks just like Shoma's house from earlier.
Alright.
The colors are more vibrant here.
Maybe that symbolizes his belief that this artificial world is the real world. Those are the clothes Shoma ripped up earlier, but it looks like cardboard.
Maybe it's a wound in Shoma's heart.
I bet we have to do something with this.
Okay.
Let's fix it.
Shoma began blank and became blank actions in his blank blank as well. Fix with glue. Fix with hammer. Fix with scissors. Okay. Hey. I don't think scissors is the option here. Let's fix with tape.
The best thing for fixing a tear? Tape. I did it!
It turned back to the original
School kids
outfit.
can be real assholes? Yeah, I mean... School kids suck.
We used to play together.
God of energy, Inti, Pachaka Max!
We used to laugh together.
Hey! That's no fair!
Laughed.
Hold up, Andy's is the best!
Stupid dad.
It's still not funny. But it's not cool. Shoma began making his own world in blank.
I wonder if that really happened.
Maybe he tucked away the good memories in the world he created.
The painful memories were played too, not just the good memories.
Yeah. Poor kid's heart.
Even deep down, those painful memories remain. Shoma and his dad need to have an honest heart-to-heart.
Huh? Looks like we made it out of the model.
I get a lot of the vibe from the first game here of like the Matsushita diner with what is it? Oda and what's her name? Jeez.
It's an older model TV.
What's protruding out of the top?
Yeah, I mean half
It looks
American,
like a
blonde
spout
hair.
or
I mean that's
something.
like Anne
So we
from
need to
Persona
pour something
5.
in there?
I don't know. Maybe it's just for show.
You can turn it on, inspect, or laugh. Try laughing.
You want me to laugh at the TV?
Yeah, I was thinking it could bring back memories of the father and son laughing
It's
together.
probably turn on.
Okay.
Oh, there's an eyeball right there, damn it.
Huh? I heard laughter from the TV.
Should we turn it on?
Okay, let's turn on. Shoma used to blank close his heart due to his environment weighing down with him.
Ryuki, you have 5 minutes left.
That's
Eyeball.
a TV with a weird...
I'll hold on to my timers for now.
And just like that...
Alright, let's turn on.
Shoma.
God of laughter, lucky, happy, Panchaka Max!
Look at what you did. You really ruined the atmosphere.
Damn. They're not laughing with him, they're laughing at him.
God of apologies, sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Oh, jeez, what an asshole.
That was so uncool. Why does he have to be my dad?
That's what comes from being a comedian's son, I guess.
But he shouldn't blame Kumeiji for that.
I wonder if we can change Shoma's heart by going inside the model.
Shoma used to laugh a lot but close his heart to the world, but...
Alright, we made it back into the model.
Come to think of it, we haven't found anything on Horodori Institute yet.
We need to help Shoma first.
Good point.
Yeah, we're not gonna get
Can't
any
leave him
information
like
out of
this.
him until we fix his heart.
Huh. Is that...
Shoma was stabbing it with the screwdriver earlier. Did the hole get bigger?
We should fix this, too.
Shoma can detach from reality. Actions in his creation blank as...
This is probably Kumeiji's suitcase.
I'm guessing it's for his props.
I feel like open is the answer here, but throw is pretty... I'm gonna throw it.
Where should I throw this?
Over there somewhere.
Yeah.
Whoa!
It came back.
Huh.
That's unexpected.
The suitcase isn't even broken.
Kumeiji's suitcase.
I think the idea is to open it. But going on vacation is pretty funny. I'm gonna use the tiny for that. could cut it in half, but...
Huh? Suitcases are used for travel, right? Maybe Shoma has memories of going on a trip. Give me a line.
Yeah, sure. Shoma, we're going to Machu Picchu. I'm gonna train my comedy skills at a World Heritage Site. Wait, can they even afford to go to Machu Picchu?
Nope.
I never specified Machu Picchu.
Action inspiration impact the outside world as well. Yeah, that just kind of specifies to open it.
Kumeiji. Phew. No good.
Am I really supposed to tickle it?
4 minutes now.
Really?
Kumeiji's.
Okay then. I'll tickle it.
Tickle, tickle, tickle. Tickle, tickle, tickle.
Stop! It tickles!
Oh, it reflects his dad.
He's laughing so much.
There's something inside. A drawing of Komeiji's face?
I wonder if Shoma drew it.
Dang. Man, this one's sad, dude. He still loves to laugh. You did tickle first. Nice.
It's a drawing of Komeiji's face.
Fuck. Most of these are fucking rough.
What are you thinking? Crumpling up a drawing and throwing it away?
It's okay. I have an idea.
If you're lying, I'll destroy every ball in your body.
Oh, then never mind. Let's not.
That's a lot of balls.
Huh?
I didn't actually have a plan.
I'm going to crush...
I'm just being honest.
Your balls.
Which ball do you want crushed first?
Oh god, out left.
My left eye.
That's me!
Shoma blank, however now he blank and has blank.
It's a drawing.
Cut it out.
You want me to cut it out? You idiot! I can't cut something important like this!
Jeez, you don't have to yell. I have an idea. Can you cut out just his face?
If this ends up hurting Shoma, I'm going to cut your face out.
Yeah.
Oh, is that actually the right thing to do?
Okay,
is cut it out?
done.
Try covering the hole in the TV with it.
Oh, that makes sense.
God of apologies. Sorry.
Enough already. You're past your prime. I can't even stand you.
Man, this one's sad.
God of seasons. Warm, hot, chilly, cold.
Wow, you're just forcing it now. You're past your prime.
He chuckled.
He has no sense for comedy. Why does he try so hard?
Man, yeah, this is like... this is giving me such the feeling that I had of doing Matsushita Diner in the first game. And that one was so fucking sad. Doesn't fit.
He's conflicted. He wants him to do well, but he doesn't want to see him anymore.
What's Oda's mom's name? Is it Mifumi or Mafu? I can't remember her name.
We came back.
Why am I laughing? This isn't how I really feel. This can't be true. It's all lies.
Mayumi,
Shoma's
that's it.
confused.
Yeah, that one was super sad.
We can't go inside the model anymore. The sign for interaction is gone too.
Hmm.
Maybe Shoma is starting to accept reality.
Right. We did fix a lot of things.
And now the book.
He's starting to comprehend what's real and what's artificial.
It says something. Let's see. Your dad is not funny. From now on, your name is Lamo Enda. Nice to meet you, Lamo Enda.
Dang.
These stupid kids! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Stop making fun of him! Nice to meet you. Fuck off! Stop making fun of him! It says something. Let's see. Fuck off! Stop making fun of him! Maybe Shoma is starting to... Fuck off! Stop making fun of him!
I'm sorry. I'm sorry.
I have an idea.
Fuck off!
Relax, Tama.
Alright, I'm done.
This isn't real. It's all fake. Everything in this world is fake. All fake. I'm fake. Everything is fake.
So, it's kind of like how the idea of the you know, the simulation theory. Everything is fake.
Yeah. That's it. I just need to make everything fake.
Also, what's up, Squiggly? Yeah, I'm fake too.
I don't believe it.
Shoma.
This is not reality.
Oh my god.
Maybe on the other side.
I thought we were close to a breakthrough, but his imagination is running away with him even more.
This house we're in is just a model.
Fucking
no,
weird.
Everything is fake. This made-up world is fake. Reality itself is fake. Everything is fake. There's nothing we can do.
What? Why are you giving up, huh? We still have time.
Everything is fake.
You're right. It's too early to give up.
I'm fake. You're fake. The banister is fake. The cake is fake. The cake is a lie. Shoma decided to dislike reality and stopped laughing. Oh god, there's just a giant ass Shoma. Having a fucking Shinji moment. Oh man, there's multiple notebooks. Fuck. Okay, worn out linguistics. Social studies. Oh, I feel like science is the one, right?
It's a science textbook. There's no name on it.
Well, true in the equals 10 for an equals 6.
How are we supposed to fix this?
Why don't you flip through it first?
That wasn't it.
Whoa! It's on fire!
I'm burning it. Let's go. Fire. Yeah. Fire. Yeah. Fire.
Oh, the notebook is fixed.
You're right.
Oh.
I'm sure it has something to do with being picked on because of his name.
His name, huh?
Dislike his name. Oh.
It's a math notebook. Part of it is blacked out.
Oh, we're just gonna do the 6s.
I'm going to erase the blacked out parts.
Shoma Enda.
Oh, okay, I see what's going on.
Dad, why is my name Shoma?
Oh, you want to know how you got your name? You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. But when I told your sister, she said, "Why don't you use it as your stage name?"
Wait a second, he has a sister? This guy has 2 kids? Wait. Sit? Is this the first time I'm hearing about a sister? It's the first time I'm... Oh, Nurse has her own page? I just saw the words base 10 and I'm already mad. Okay. Super fast shaving? Okay, but hold on. Shoma... Never mentions anything about a sister. Where is Koichi? Led to a divorce from his wife, and he now lives with his son. There's no mention of another child. What?
I need to brush up on my comedy.
Oh, wait. Was that a joke? Maybe that was a joke.
Yeah, you do.
Everybody's a critic. Anyway, I decided to change the kanji for your name.
That's a really bad joke if it's a joke.
The kanji for sho can be congratulatory or mean happiness. I was so happy when you were born, I made it a part of your name. But to me, you still have the laughter in there. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
Damn.
Oh, this is so embarrassing.
Man.
Stop making me talk about it. God of shyness. Oh no, please. Not the spotlight.
Stop that.
Oh, sorry.
Smile. Yes.
Laughter and happiness.
Nothing will ever top the D's nuts joke, I swear. And he smiled and cracked a laugh.
But smiling doesn't suit me. This
Smiling
name.
doesn't fit. I don't want to accept it, but... Shoma believes Nai's teachings and believes the world is fake. By suppressing his feelings, the world has lost its color. So he believes in Nai's teachings.
I think it's a good name. That's why smiles suit him well.
Interesting.
Yeah, we need to convince him.
I don't need this memory. I don't need this name. It all hurts. I'm not even real. The world, Dad, it's all fake.
This kid has severe issues.
Oh, the rooftop amusement park.
The barber said they're waiting for the ear to come on down. God of haircuts, snip, snip. Oops, got your ear.
Stop. It's not funny.
Damn. Damn.
A lot of factors led to him becoming an introvert.
I'd like to fix every little thing.
Yeah, he's definitely had a rough
The
life.
trophy Shoma destroyed disappeared.
Can you find something like it? There has to be something.
You have 3 minutes left, Ryuki. Focus.
See the robot.
It's a mono-wheel robot Shoma made.
There's something under the tire.
I wonder if it'll move out of the way.
Beat up or smile? Smile?
Yeah, it may only be a robot, but we need to show it love. Hey, Mr. Robot. Get out of the way.
Get out the way. Move, robot.
You're
Get out the
downright
way.
bipolar.
Oh. Well, it moved. Nice.
Oh, it's reacting. It's a ripped piece of paper.
Oh, it's the charm.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Shoma blank, however now he blank and has thrown away that. The other half maybe in a dresser?
A refrigerator.
I want to open the door.
Prop comedy.
We're gonna do a prop skit, Tama.
Again?
It'll be good this time.
It's gonna bring back some sad memories again. All right, I'm going to escape this uninhabited island on this.
That's a raft?
What? A third form?
What?
An enemy who gets stronger when they get smaller?
What time do you think it is?
Morning. In the Showa era.
Hey, look! This is squishy.
A kinda mighty hammer.
Oh, Mama.
Ha!
You have a place here too?
Mama is catching strays in a Somnium that she's not even nearly related to. Wow. Mama out here catching strays.
Marble's second branch. Whew. Seems like the grading scale for laughs was lower this time.
Maybe it was always open. Oh, it's a ripped piece of paper.
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Okay, so I found, but I'm surprised that was the one to do it. Or at least that was one of them. Was doing the sketch bit. Okay, that's... Wow. Mama catching strays is actually required for this Somnium.
It's an old dresser.
Wow.
Wish we could look inside.
I want to keep the equals 6. That's really good. We'll just keep using the equals, the halves, and getting halves from them. Comedy duo.
What do you want me to do?
Just go with the flow. Do it.
Your instructions are way too vague. The other day, I hit my heart on the corner of the dresser and I thought my pinky toe was gonna explode. Other way around. Hey, do you think we could have just opened it normally?
I guess we could have.
There's something inside. Ripped origami?
Let's leave it on top of the kotatsu.
Alright then. Shoma gave his dad a gift to support him. However, now he does not accept his dad and has thrown away that memory. Damn, man.
This ripped paper must have some significance
Yeah,
to it.
it's the charm.
Should we try to repair it? It is one sheet. The tears match up.
Let's try putting it together.
I mean, fixing it with tape is kind of the answer.
Tape, of course.
Damn, there's a smile on it too.
Max, jump!
Oh,
What a blockhead. Like, literally.
good luck, Dad.
Damn.
This is all lies. It's fake. I don't want to see it anymore. It always hurts. He made fun of me. I'm nothing. Save me. Please save me. Make the hurt go away. I need to get out. I need to escape these lies. Why?
I'm
Why
not
does
crying, you're crying.
Everything looked like so real. If it wasn't fake. If it was real the whole time.
I'm not crying, you're
Is
crying.
my pain real too?
Yeah, this is rough, man. I just think
Sama,
about my
You
dad.
okay?
Yeah, somehow. I didn't think that memory was going to be that bad. Why did Shoma have such a negative reaction?
I think this one might almost actually be
Sometimes
sadder.
the best memories make the hurtful ones worse.
This one might be
If you're not in a
more
good
sad
place, the last thing you want to do is look back on all the times that were better.
than the
Shoma doesn't
diner.
want to see how he was back then. Back before his heart was broken. That's how he stays sane.
That must be hard.
Yeah. Oh god, I'm tiny.
The medal we fixed earlier.
Ah! I'm not young anymore.
Dad! Dad! Dad, you're the winner in my eyes! Super duper gold medal! You were amazing!
Wow, now this is a super duper gold medal. Thank you, Shoma.
Damn. Man.
Super duper gold medal.
Maybe if we use that. Can you hold the medal?
I'll try.
You only have 2 minutes. Hurry, Ryuki.
That robot's chest part is open.
Put the medal in
I
there.
think it's busted.
Maybe if we fix it, Shoma will be healed too.
I mean, it's clearly big gold medal.
This is the gold medal?
Yeah. Wedge it into the chest area there.
Roger that.
I'm not gonna try to go for all the options here. It's I'm already sad enough as it is.
Right in here.
I have to pay you back for giving me such a nice gold medal, Shoma. I congratulate Shoma Enda for coming first in the championship of gold medal making.
Wow! It's a robot! Shoma, you've noticed it, haven't you? The feeling I've been holding inside.
He's talking to himself.
You ignored your dad, and you ignored your feelings, didn't you?
Damn, dude.
Stop! I don't want to see anymore! I've had enough! Shoma, no one is laughing! I accepted it. Stupid. You're wrong. That stupid job. That's not true. He should quit. That's not what you want. He's a shitty father. You don't think that. I don't care about anything. You should know. What you really want to say. Dad, I love you.
I am the shadow, the true self. Yep. Thou art I am thou.
I'm home to the max! I thought there was an earthquake today, but it was just the studio shaking with laughter at my jokes! Huh? What's wrong, Shoma?
Hey, Dad. I think I understand you a little more now.
Man, understanding your own parents.
I understand me more, too. I've wanted to say I'm sorry for so long.
It's okay, Shoma.
A comedian is the coolest job ever. And I'm so proud of you, Dad.
You are? Really? Thank you.
Damn, dude.
My son.
Wow. It's, oh, God, it hits hard, dude.
This world isn't fake. My heart feels so warm inside right now.
This world is fake, though.
This feeling has to be real. I know this world has to be real.
He got it back. His heart. He should be able to open up more now.
Yeah, you're right. You know,
If you're
Choma
watching a
does
Shovel
look best when
Forge
he's smiling.
character. I feel like this is even the same music from the Matsushita Diner. It's the same music. Man, they really just like, yeah. Damn, dude. So, ba. Oh, is it different? It sounds the same. Or maybe it's the music from... Oh, no, it's the music from Mizuki, I think. Pass It's Ken. What? These chapter names make no sense. Alright, tell me the
I feel
truth.
like I've been dreaming for a long, long time. And it's a painful dream. Such a nice view.
Yeah.
I think there's really nothing in here.
It's not bad. You should have let my dad on too.
He's waiting in a corner of the park. I thought it would be easier for you to talk if we were alone.
No, that's not true.
He's not
Things
dead
are different
here.
now.
That's
Good
good.
for him.
Right?
Looks like the chastity belt of his heart has
Stop
unlocked.
saying that. We showed the security guard at East Town our police IDs to get in here. We told him this was regarding the investigation. He let us through. Main power is still on, and the key to the Ferris wheel control board is still stuck in the ignition, so it'd be easy to move this. I never did look at the other trivia. Whoa, what? It didn't load. It didn't load. That was weird. That was an interesting bug. Oh god, which one was it? Is it the 13th? Oh, here it is. Don't even... It's better than yes.
I decoded the message and went where it led me. To an underground floor of the Nice Japan building.
Oh!
They called it the
Cathedral.
The president, Miss Shigure, was waiting for me there. She complimented me on decoding the message and invited me to join NICE. That's probably why Bats 490 was being spread in the first place.
Tokiko did mention that.
We have been seeking high IQ individuals with the capability to decode it. The purpose was to recruit them into NICE.
Miss Shigure told me all sorts of things about NICE's ideals.
So you did
I
meet
was
her.
sick of the world at the time, so when they told me this world isn't real, I fell in love with NICE's beliefs right away. They told me to keep it all a secret.
You cannot tell anyone about the secret of the world.
Okay.
Secret of the world, known by only a handful of people. I felt like I was special, just knowing I was one of the chosen few. That's why I didn't tell you the truth. I thought I just told you.
No, that's not what I meant. You deliberately lied about it pointing to Horodori Institute.
Yeah.
You could have chosen not to say anything at all.
But if I didn't say anything, you would have taken me in, right? Then I'd get tortured and injected with the truth serum, and you'd force me to talk about the secret of the world. I lied because I didn't want that to happen.
Is that what he thinks the police do?
Well, he is still a kid.
Horodori Institute was the first place that popped into my head. I've been there lots. And I hated the director, Mr. Horodori.
Oh.
So I wanted to bug him a bit.
Why did he hate the director?
It all started with the test. The results from my health checkup at my elementary school came back abnormal, so they wanted to do more tests.
Oh.
But instead of the hospital, I was taken to Horodori Institute.
The test results show that you have some very special genetic abnormalities.
Are they trying to
in your
test on
DNA.
him?
It's extremely rare. Only 1 in hundreds of thousands of people has it. One day, and it will be soon, you will fall ill to an incurable disease. And it will take your life. The only way for you to survive is to receive gene therapy through genome editing here at this institute.
What?
So I started going to Horodori Institute, but it wasn't true. Not really.
Huh.
About that envelope. I stole it from the institute. Found it on my doctor's desk. It said it was top secret, so I thought it must be super important.
Stole that shit.
So, I grabbed it and put it in my pocket. Inside the envelope was pieces of paper with writing all over it. It was written in German, but I managed to figure out what it was saying by using a translation app.
Of course.
There actually wasn't anything wrong with my genes.
Huh.
It was all for the sake of research. Horodori Institute was rewriting my genetic code.
What?
They used me for human experiments.
What?
When I found out, I talked to Director Horodori, but he acted like he did nothing wrong.
What the
Why
fuck?
are you upset with me? You should be grateful.
What the fuck?
Your body is now special thanks to genome editing.
What?
Also, I would advise against pulling out of the experiments now. Your body is still in a transitionary stage. It needs regular testing and medication.
You sick fuck. You absolutely sick fuck.
If you stop now, all the cells in your body will falter and dissolve.
What the fuck?
I don't know. The papers in the envelope didn't have any details, and Director Horodori didn't tell me anything.
The director's dead, and we've arrested everybody at the genetic research lab. I think this kid's dead.
Do you notice any changes in your body?
I think he's
Nope.
dead.
Not really. It's the same as usual.
Does your father know about this?
I don't think so. I haven't told him. I didn't want him to worry about it.
What the
and Director
hell is going
Horodori
on?
threatened me not to.
This should go without saying, but I want you to keep this a secret. Don't tell the police, your family, anyone. If you do, I'll be forced to destroy all of the data and the medicine that you need.
What the fuck?
And you know what that would mean, don't you?
What the What the fuck?
Thanks for
Nani?
telling me all this. It's going to be a huge help for the investigation.
No need to thank me. I owe you my life, Mr. Ryuki. And besides, I decided to be honest from now on.
I see.
I like the look on his face.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
That's...
You know, I actually wanted to spell the show part of your name with the kanji for laughter. It was going to be spelled with the character for laughter and shine, like a shining smile. Because I wanted you to stay smiling forever.
You have a nice smile, Shoma. It fits your name perfectly.
My name? Name. Wait, I remember something.
What is it?
When I was being kidnapped by the researchers,
Oh.
I met Terror in the warehouse.
What?
I couldn't see their face because they had a metal mask on, but I'm sure it was Terror. They said...
My ears.
Of course, that isn't my real name. I told you I'm only you, my true name.
Boat. But it's boat.
It's right here.
It's boat.
My name is...
Boat. Dahlia? Oh, goddamn, this is the other half of the name. Dahlia Boat? What the fuck does that mean? Dahlia Boat. I guess that's what we need to get through to the other section. Dahlia Boat. What a fucking weird name. The Black Dahlia? Dahlia Boat. Dahlia these nuts. Dahlia Boat. Nani?
Welcome back, Shoma.
Dad. I'm home.
Oh man.
And thank you.
Damn.
You risked your life to protect me, right?
I hope he's able to get the medication he needs to live. You know, because they
Shoma,
fucking
I'm so sorry.
Rewrote his genetic DNA without his permission.
Until now, I've always been thinking about what's best for me. I always said I was doing things for you, but I was just being selfish. I've caused so much trouble, at work and for you. Your mother and sister, too.
So, No. Okay. Okay. Okay, hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Dahlia is a girl's name usually. Or Dahlia. Is Dahlia his sister? Or is the masked girl his... I feel like... you know what? Because the masked sister saved them, I think that's his sister. That's my theory right now, is that the masked girl is Komeji's other child, his daughter.
I can't put you through any more pain.
They very much hid the fact that there was a sister until the end of this.
I'm going to quit comedy and get a normal, regular office job.
Don't quit.
What?
I like your comedy, Dad. I like you as a comedian.
Aww.
Shoma.
I don't care if kids make fun of me at school anymore. I won't let them say you're uncool. You're trying to help people with your jokes, right?
Aww.
It's just like when you protected me. You put your heart and soul into it so you can make people laugh and make this world a happier place.
Let's be honest, this kid with his robotics skill could totally make enough money for both of them.
And I think that's the coolest thing ever.
Like, let's be honest, he knows how to work robotics, and he's able to make his own robot. He could make some real money.
So... I don't want you to quit being a comedian, no matter what.
Is that?
Dad, you dropped this at the
He did
warehouse
drop
district,
it.
didn't
I had
you?
a feeling he did.
That's where I picked it up. And when I went to the police earlier, I borrowed some tape and fixed it.
Fucking wholesome, dude. That's wholesome
Congratulations,
content.
Dad. You won the best dad in the world championship.
Damn.
It's a landslide victory. You try so hard as a comedian, and it's kind of lame. But you're so cool at the same time. You drink too much, have nose hair sticking out, and wipe your face with hand towels. But you're my super dumb funny dad, and I'm proud to be your son.
Aww.
That's one spectacular prize. A landslide victory for me, huh? Thanks a bunch, Shoma.
God, this really does feel
By the
like
way,
the
Dad.
Oda and Mayumi ending.
There's one favor I want to ask.
of energy, Inti, Hachaka Max! God of laughter, lucky, happy, Hachaka Max! God of apology! Oh, sorry.
Aw, it's so cute.
God of seasons, warm, hot, chilly, cold! God of shyness! Oh no, please, not the spotlight!
Ryuki, you should get to the hospital soon.
Yeah, we should.
The case isn't solved yet either.
Yeah, I know. But just a bit. I want to watch them a little bit longer.
So this definitely feels like it's not the timeline that we should know, because the explosion didn't happen, Mizuki didn't lose her fucking eyeball, which means that this is a fake ending. Like, we got the name, but other than that, like, this is not at all even canon to what he's
They have
telling.
a lot of issues to work out, don't
to Mizuki, because Mizuki didn't lose an eye here.
Yeah, but I'm sure they'll be fine. As long as they have smiles.
That sucks. But the timeline where he's happy, where Shoma's happy, is not the timeline.
Their world will be saved.
Yep. That's like the Oda route.
Hey, Shoma, what did you think of
Wait.
that joke?
Does this mean in the timeline that's going off of the future is that Komeji is dead? Because that's the same timeline where Mizuki loses an eye.
It was great.
The game, yeah, everything's fake.
Dad,
It's fine, everything's fake.
You really are
Fake.
best comedian in the world.
He's fake. Alright, well, we got the names. We're gonna input them. Credits. Komeji and Shoma route end. That's 2 endings. That was a fast ending. Holy crap. I was expecting it to go, oh yeah, it did not go nearly as long. It went not nearly as long. Technically third because we did get the Atami route. Alright, so I guess we're back here. I'm going to leave you on this page. I'm going to be back. I'm going to take a quick small break just to grab my dinner. And to stretch. But when we come back, we're going to hop on into the other side of the timeline. I guess we're done with Ryuki for now? I have no idea what to expect. We're going to reverse sync into Mizuki's mind. I don't even know what the fuck that means. So, yeah. Be back in a few. Alright, I'm back. Who's ready for Dahlia Boat? I have no idea what to expect here.
Nah. Got it.
Why was Graveyard loving? That's weird.
A folding chair. It.
Here we go. Now we know the words.
What is this? Soup?
Do you know the culprit? Do you know the culprit?
The culprit's name.
Dahlia Boat.
Huh? Why do I...
Here we go.
This name.
Here we go. Oh god, Ryuki is going back into psycho mode. Why is Tama also doing it?
Intrusion thwarted.
What? What?
We've defended against Ryuki's consciousness.
So is everything okay?
It should be. But it is peculiar. Usually, the sinker goes into the subject's mind. But for some reason, the subject's consciousness was able to slip into your mind. But you should be fine now. We have blocked the route of intrusion. We are reconnecting to Ryuki's mind via another path.
That's good. But why did that happen?
Uh-oh. Oh. Hello? Whoa. So we're back here in this... I'm so confused. We're on the right path. Return him to sanity.
This place is...
It's the cathedral.
Oh, so this is what you were talking about.
Hey, is that rubble?
It appears as though the collapse was halted halfway through. Huh? Wait! There are more mental locks? I will scan again.
Interesting.
Somnium scan, activate!
Wonder how this is going to be any different than the first time we went through. It's like glitching out, though. What the fuck?
What's happening? There could be more mental locks?
Unknown. Everything about this is extraordinary.
Oh, Ryuki.
Dahlia, boat. Dahlia, boat.
Dahlia, boat. Dahlia, boat.
Let's go.
Okay. This is creepy.
What's this? We're surrounded.
The rubble turned into a hand. Ryuki's dream sure is creepy.
Darn, we cannot get through.
That's creepy.
Is this Ryuki?
Dahlia, boat.
Mizuki, that red aura is bad news. The time compression element waves are off the charts. If you get caught by it, you'll lose time. Run!
What?
Run? Where? I'm trapped!
Calm down, Mizuki. That Ryuki has neither a shadow nor a face. It must be a shadow image created by the regrets Ryuki carries. When you see something so unstable, you only need to show it reality. A strong reality.
Show it reality?
Okay.
This is Ryuki's AI ball.
Tama?
There is no response, but most likely.
That thing is chasing after me. Impression of Tama is at ×2 though. Take it.
Hey, it's me, Tama. Ryuki, make sure you get plenty to eat and get lots of energy.
This is your best impression?
Tama.
Oh, it got a reaction!
I knew it. My impression was so good, it pulled his heartstrings.
No, that's not it. Don't you think the real Tama would have gotten a bigger reaction?
Blank with blank, blank, blank are still held blank.
Ryuki's...
Man.
Tama, that's you, isn't it? Help Ryuki.
Man.
Oh, it's really Tama!
Ryuki, get a hold of yourself. Are you gonna hold on to these regrets forever?
Man, that time suit's
Do
gonna
what
hurt.
you need to do.
What I need to do. What I need to do is...
Almost the same. You say that. Real justice. Ricky got along with Date Mizuki. I don't know.
Tama was Ryuki's anchor. She kept him tethered to the real world.
Right. That rubble there. Is that lower than before?
Do we have another time limit?
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Hey, Ryuki.
Justice.
Whoa, boss's room.
This is Boss's room.
Oh, Date! And Boss!
I'm so sorry.
Ryuki, how many times do I have to say this? I can't assign you anything if you're going to carry on with this ridiculous sense of justice you have.
I understand.
Listen, I'm glad you caught the burglar. But when they started crying, you bought them lunch and took them on a drive.
What?
How silly, right?
That's my line.
I'm sorry.
You're being suspended for 2 weeks. You can't leave your house. Take time to reflect.
Jesus.
Ryuki, everyone makes mistakes. Even me. I always make mistakes. But it's okay to make some mistakes.
I missed that.
And every day I get an earful from an artificial intelligence eyeball and a grade schooler.
Ah.
As long as it's in pursuit of justice. So, don't falter now, Ryuki.
I won't.
I've never seen Date being such a good superior.
Mr. Date, I made a mistake.
Oh, with no
What is
Date
justice
there
to me?
anymore.
Mr. Date.
This isn't an illusion, right?
I remember this conversation. We should cheer him up.
This was after Date died, I guess. I don't know. I don't think he's dead. I mean, it's clearly the coffee, but...
Here, Ryuki. Hold on to Mario. It might make you
Say
feel
something,
better.
Mario.
Hold me tight.
It talked?
Doesn't float his boat.
Nice. Man, he's...
You have 4 minutes remaining.
How about some coffee?
Yeah.
Nothing better than drinking boss's coffee without permission. One mistake teaches you more than 100 successes.
Who'd you hear that from?
Homeless guy I drank with the other day. Smart, huh?
Yeah, I guess.
You made Date face forward. Tell them to get bread. Memories are still held fondly in this heart, maybe?
Awfully strange advice.
Yeah.
Uh-oh, not again.
We're surrounded again.
Oh, fuck. Oh, there's a lot of them.
Dahlia. Boat.
Ew, it's the creepy Ryuki. Aiba, be careful.
Yes. If we show it the truth again, this space might disappear too.
No way.
Yeah, well. Get away from me. Get away from me. The brazier? Probably it's brazier. What's this?
It's an evolver. We might be able to use this.
Maybe I should use the brazier.
Leave it to me.
Why are you so okay with this?
An AI committing suicide. It's poetic. Symbolic. Like
I
a
think this is
dystopian
not the
movie
right
or
thing to
something.
do.
It's kind of exciting.
I don't like where this is going. Let's not do this.
Okay, here I go.
Don't do it!
Ready?
Ha! Ha!
Aiba, did you die?
No, I only passed out from the shock.
Ryuki can't. He can't. Something.
It's an Are you sure? This might have ill effects on Ryuki's mind.
Aiba, at times like this, pretend what you're shooting is made of jelly. That's what my master taught me.
What?
My apologies, Ryuki. I have no choice.
Mr. Date, please forgive me.
Oh.
Whew, went away.
So that was the well, then it shifted. Ooh. Oh god, there's 4 of them.
Dahlia.
Another Ryuki! When it rains, it pours.
We need to deal with them, too. Hurry.
Ryuki's broken mind.
3 minutes left. You can do this.
Get the fuck away from me. Metal pipe? No. Oh,
What is this?
the bomb.
A time bomb.
Iva, run!
Do not worry. It is not active. And we might be able to use it for something.
Like what?
And just like that, it's armed. Mizuki, what do we do?
What? What? Throw it at Ryuki!
Fly!
Kizuna.
Oh god. That's right,
Mizuki.
Kizuna. Eating it would have
It
been like
flew
the
away.
mask.
Hopefully that will not negatively impact Ryuki.
We had to. If we didn't get rid of it, we would have been blown up.
Well, it may have been a tad excessive.
I would return to this with like the unlimited time to try eating it.
What's going on?
Whoa, what the
Left and
fuck?
right are reversed.
Is this from Ryuki's dream?
What the fuck?
Ryuki's dream is getting creepier and creepier.
What? Oh my god, what? You made that. Oh my god. Forget what happened. Be blank.
Mizuki, you have less than
Oh
2
my
minutes
god,
left.
what?
Be careful.
My controls are reversed. This is awful. And they're not even reversed, they're all screwy.
Ryuki!
Oh, I don't like this at all. Oh, okay, thank god.
Is this Brahmin?
Genny's place.
Jesus Christ.
Date and Ryuki. And Genny too.
How alibda.
None of you get it. You don't appreciate how good at my job I am.
Okay, I think you've had enough to drink. If you want a drink, we should go to Marble. This place has good food, not drinks.
It's okay.
There's eyeballs in the
I'm such an arrogant
glass.
piece of shit.
Looks like we need him to cheer up a little.
This guy requires so much maintenance.
Memories of drinking together are still fun. There's the cognac. Water. I'm going for the food.
Eat this and cheer up.
Nice, first try.
Ryuki, look.
What's this?
The special. Snake-inspired intestine soup, squeezed nuts, wide-legged old man's whisper sunfish, volcano-style, old spirit impact. Now eat. This is gonna improve your mood whether you like it or not. Look, I get it. Higher-ups usually don't appreciate their subordinates' value. But I don't care about that. It's not that you're not skilled enough, or you don't have an eye for things. It's all about timing. There's a time for everything. Just continue what you're doing, until the time comes. Don't let it get to you, Ryuki. Stay strong and keep going. No, not here! Go to the restroom!
Yeah. That running animation reminds me a lot of ZTD. What does that even mean?
Stay strong. Keep going.
What the fuck is happening right now?
Iva, watch out!
Yeah, just do the task. Oh my god, there's 6 of them.
Again with them.
I have to make it to
The
him.
real Ryuki is right there.
Let's get through them.
What
Indeed.
the fuck?
Hurry! You have less than a minute left.
No! Oh, this is awful! Wait, what? Green man.
Intrusion thwarted.
Again.
Iba, be
Where the fuck am I? No, not right now!
Only 30 seconds left. Mizuki, you're out of time.
Ryuki,
I swear to God, this better be the end.
Is that them?
Terrorist mask.
This is all your fault.
No! Stop it!
You have no future.
Shut up! Dahlia Boat! You son of a bitch! You killed Mr. Dante!
Those eyes are...
Dahlia Boat.
Oh my God, thank God. Oh, that was awful. That was awful. Terrible. Absolutely awful. That movement was not fun. Is that the sneaking section, or is there another one? I know the one Polly was complaining about. Was it that one, or is there another one? It's worse on PC. Oh, I can only imagine. It is not the one she was... Great. Alone Mizuki Chapter 0. I like that the head moves in the camera.
Reverse sync?
You tried to get into my head in the sink earlier, right?
I don't know what you're talking about.
Don't play dumb.
Actually, Mizuki, it is possible that he does not remember. The recipient of a sink does not literally experience what happens in their somnium. So he would not remember that.
I have a feeling reverse sync
Then
is
who was
gonna
trying to
come
reverse
into...
sync?
Perhaps Ryuki's subconscious.
I have a feeling it's gonna come into
Or
play
the
later.
collective unconscious.
The collective unconscious?
Hey, Ryuki. Do you know the culprit?
If I did, I would have caught them already.
The man in the iron mask in Somnium. I know that he is the culprit in the HB case, Terror. But Dahlia Boat. Is that another pseudonym? I heard the boat part 6 years ago at the cathedral. But Dahlia, how did you know that part of the name?
The swimming one, yeah. What's up, Polly? I'm the culprit. It was me all along.
Well...
It was me, Austin. It was me all along.
That's because...
Dahlia Boat. What a dumb name. Oh God. He's going goblin mode. He has lost his
Ryuki.
fucking mind.
What's wrong?
He's become the Joker. We live in a society. I mean, I randomly yell. Usually it's something like, "Ah!" But do that a lot louder and a lot longer.
Ryuki's brain. I am detecting anomalies in the firing of multiple neurons.
Is that what he looks like when he's doing freakout mode? And that's what he's saying?
It is not fatal, but he will be unable to speak for a while.
What caused it?
Unknown. However, it is advisable to not continue pressing Ryuki further.
Then I guess I'll have to investigate the old-fashioned way.
Alrighty then. Sheesh. Pass mildly away. It's nice that Aiba isn't chilling in the fucking cleavage of Boss.
Mizuki, I heard you synced into Ryuki. But you didn't get anything out of it.
We got a name. Alright, time to find jokes.
That's Ma's grave.
Ma? From the host club?
Yup. I dug him that grave after he canceled on me last minute.
That doesn't sound like a joke.
Nice. Nice.
Why is there a big catch flag here?
You don't get it? The criminals we arrest are our biggest catches.
I get it.
Mizuki, you know about that mannequin, right?
Yeah,
We all want to be Boss's biggest catch, to be honest.
Why can't I eat just the toppings?
Why can't we eat just the toppings?
Boss, you got that.
I'm over here.
What's your favorite shogi piece?
That
I like
was
the
rude.
gold one and the one with the stud on it.
Yeah, I can see that.
Why are volleyballs colored like that?
They color them like a crazy person's website.
What? Huh. I mean, I have to eat the whole
Why do we
pizza.
call pumpkins Jack?
Yeah, he could be Bill.
You two get along well.
Find me some other good jokes.
There was a murder at Spur a long time ago. The culprit's name was...
No, don't say it. Spoilers.
I don't get the joke. You ever just not get the joke?
Could you find me one of those yellow bath buckets?
Why?
I would like to make a pool out of it.
Aw.
It looks like an old map, but I changed it recently. This one shows the Belt Transit System, the BTS.
Isn't that copyrighted?
Huh? What do you mean?
It's a BTS joke? Is that a BTS joke? Nice.
Hey,
Nice.
Rez, you are looking so cute today.
That's
What
good.
the hell are you doing?
Those guys belong to Lemniscate, right? I was hoping a certain someone might arrange a meeting.
Iba, let's get out of here. We've got a case to solve.
Hey, come on!
We do own Lemnis
If there are a lot of fish in the sea, why am I drowning?
There.
That reminds me of Iris for some reason. I hope that girl is doing okay.
Yeah, at this point, Iris would be 24?
Iris's condition is cured. Don't jinx it.
Hey, Mizuki. You ever get your boyfriend that hard?
Whoa, boss.
No?
You don't even have a boyfriend.
Even if I did, I wouldn't.
Yeah, she is cured. Of the masked woman, who was she anyway? Yeah, I want to know. Still, my big brain theory is that it is Shoma's sister. I think the masked woman is Shoma's sister.
Mizuki, I've got it. When you square the hypotenuse of a triangle, you get the sum of the squares of the other two sides.
That is the Pythagorean theorem.
So, what?
I don't know math. None of that made any sense to me. I don't know math. I think that's all the jokes. I think. Definitely think that's all the jokes.
Why do you ask? Isn't it obvious what I'm looking at?
I'm Mizuki Date, formerly Okiura. I'm a senior at Sekiba High. I'm 18. I run a company and I'm a sinker at Abyss. Recently, I've been worried that my lifestyle is making my skin break out and I'm putting on weight. And since I run into so many low-life criminals, it's really been affecting me.
You seem tired. Don't push yourself too hard.
Okay.
Who is this cutie? Her cuteness is gonna make my eyes pop out of their sockets.
Your eye is already popped out.
No one ever compliments me, so I had to do it myself.
Aww. I would
In all
compliment
seriousness,
her.
I might just be the prettiest girl on the planet.
Best girl.
Why is it I can't seem to find any decent men?
Because you've rejected every man that's come close to you?
Including Shoma.
Because they're all pushy basic bros.
I'm not a pushy basic bro, I hope.
That's enough, Iba. You can close it.
Body?
The rubbery part of you. That's not the eyeball.
Oh, this? I believe it is made from seaweed extract of some kind. In a predicament, you can eat it.
No, thank you.
It gets really tight in your eye socket, you know. I wanted to stretch out a bit so I don't get too used to that economy class.
Economy class?
Excuse me, my left eye is first class, unlike Date.
Wait,
See that?
how did you know?
Pewter told me.
Running his mouth. I'm gonna cut his pay.
Uh-oh.
You're getting old. You should stop cruising bars.
Ugh, could you not sound like my daughter?
Damn.
Daughter?
Well, yeah.
I had no idea you had an illegitimate daughter.
An illegitimate
She's
daughter?
not illegitimate. It's not like a secret or anything.
She was adopted, by the
It's
way.
just no one ever asked. Okay, that's enough digging into my private life for the day. You heard about the DNA results, right?
Yeah, Pewter told me last night.
The DNA extracted from Jin's right half 6 years ago.
Yeah.
The base sequence was an exact match with the left half that was found.
How did that
A
happen?
100% match. They definitely belong to the same person.
But how is that possible? Masked woman?
The shady chick who tried to shoot me with a gun.
Oh, her. We're looking into her based on what Iba recorded. But we haven't found anything yet. No witness statements either.
Maybe she's with Terror.
Why would
I
you
don't
think that?
think she is,
Well,
though.
she looked like a bad guy.
As a police officer, you should refrain from judging by appearances.
Oh, don't tell me that's the end.
Hey, Mizuki.
Aw.
Aren't you forgetting something?
Huh? Was it?
That's exactly what I'm talking about. I'm your superior. You should be more respectful when talking to me.
No.
Oh, yeah, my bad. Sir, yes, sir. Aye, aye, sir. I'll be careful, boss lady.
Teenagers.
So, what are you going to do now, Mizuki?
Teenagers.
I think I'm gonna head to the stadium. There might be some leads that only I can find.
Sounds good. But, as I said before, don't push yourself too hard.
Yeah.
She's so great.
Respectful.
Roger that, Sergeant.
Sheesh.
Snarky Mizuki, fucking great. Okay, cool, I can see this.
He was carried to the medical office last night. After a day's rest, he gathered himself and headed home.
I'm guessing he's drinking again.
Should we use GPS?
No, it's fine. I won't get anything useful from him right now.
Ryuki is currently on leave.
Yeah.
After the explosion 6 years ago, he just needs more time. I'd like to have him help with the investigation, but I don't want to put that pressure on him right now. Oh, so you do understand that you did it without my permission.
You said you'd let me handle it.
And I also said not to do anything dangerous.
But I did find a lead.
Dahlia boat, huh? But what does that get us exactly?
I searched every database I have access to. I did not find anything that connects that name with terror.
There's gotta be some kind of hidden meaning. Ryuki would know.
You can't assume that, Mizuki.
Dahlia
I checked
boat.
the sync log this morning and something is definitely off. We know Ryuki isn't mentally stable right now. A person's memory can be wrong at times, especially after trauma or mental disturbance.
So we can't assume anything we got from Ryuki is the truth?
Boss is correct. There is no guarantee that what is experienced in Somnium is exactly what that person saw.
Yeah, but it isn't completely random either. The person being synced had to have experienced something that made their Somnium that way.
True, but...
Listen, it's just best that you don't put too much stock into what Ryuki says right now.
Alright, stadium. Nice moped.
The body's been taken away.
Of course, the winter cold may help, but the body would still naturally decompose if left unattended. They also needed to perform an autopsy.
I just wish I could have examined it a little more.
Why not use my function?
What function?
Virtual
This is
reality.
not your first crime scene. You have done this many times before.
Oh, that!
Indeed.
But please do your thing.
At once.
Fish, virtual reality time. Let's go.
I am replaying the scene from when the body was found.
Nice.
I have scanned from edge to edge for this recreation.
I really can't get used to this. It's like going back in time.
Oh.
But I thought I remembered officers being around.
Well, they're not needed.
Oh, right.
So.
This would be your first time seeing the scene this way. When creating a VR space for an investigation,
Yeah, I was gonna say.
irrelevant information is not replicated.
Got it.
Now, let us begin. The point I am most curious about is
how the body was carried over there.
As I previously stated, no footprints were found at the scene. Let us focus our investigation on that fact first.
Dang it, Polly. Dang it, Polly. Polly, what are you doing? GBI. Butt farts. Polly's taking over the simulation. Polly is taking over the simulation. What's my my thermal? I have thermal index, right? Okay. Examine the body.
Every time I
This
see
is my
this,
case now.
it hits me that this is really Jin Furuit.
Go what's up,
It's
Harry?
crazy that the other half of his body was found 6 years later.
Oh,
The
man.
cause of death was the body becoming severed in two.
Severed
He
in
was
two.
cut at a molecular level, identical to the right half that was found 6 years ago. The culprit is most likely Terror.
And no other damage to the body besides being cut in half, right?
None.
Nothing like falling from a great height?
Impossible. If that had happened, there would be signs of impact damage to the body.
Only wounds in the body are cut us. So, like, we know in the past that there was a head wound, but it was on the other side of the head.
The temperature is a little lower here. It's like something spilled.
This is related to specific heat capacity. Basically, it is how easily something heats up or cools down. Something that heats up and cools down easily has a low specific heat capacity.
So I have a low specific heat capacity.
You have the opposite! Anyway, as you can see, the melted snow has caused water to begin to pool. However, whatever liquid spilled here has a lower specific heat capacity than water, so you perceive it as being colder.
Any idea on what it could be?
Interesting.
Analysis complete. It is an oil used for lubricating machines.
Lube.
Machine oil, huh?
Machine oil.
There's something in the grass.
It appears to be a screw.
The grass was so long you couldn't see it with the naked eye.
Interesting.
What's this? Hey, look at the halfway line. It's hard to tell because of the white chalk, but...
I see slight grooves in the ground with the X-ray mode. Is this... a tire tread?
A bike, maybe.
If that were the case, we would see evidence of 2 overlapping tire treads.
Unless it was a one-wheeled Shoma robot.
But there is only the one.
Oh no.
So, something with...
Oh
one
no.
wheel. This tire track. It looks
Shoma?
familiar.
Shoma?
His bone structure is standard. Nothing has been done to his face, nor his
What
body.
the fuck?
So you're saying...
There is no evidence of plastic surgery.
It's Jin for sure.
Shoma's robot has one wheel.
That should complete the investigation. Using the evidence we found, we can replay Terror's actions.
How did Terror move the body to where it was found? That's what we need to figure out.
Let us begin.
Huh.
How is the body carried without leaving footprints?
We should consider how exactly it was carried.
How the corpse ended up where it did.
Yes.
It's over the soccer field.
There was no additional damage to the body. If it was dropped from
Oh, no, I'm
above
sorry.
or thrown from somewhere, that wouldn't be
Yeah.
the case.
Correct. Now consider the lack of footprints.
There were no footprints. But we did find other prints,
machine oil.
right?
What
And a tire
specifically?
track. Tire track.
Right here, on the halfway line. You see the tire track?
Something with one wheel was used to carry the body.
So if the masked girl
Something
is...
with just one wheel made this track.
What if the
What was
masked girl is not actually a masked girl? What if she died because of her injury? Like, thing. Now it's Shoma. It's a robot.
I think it was a robot. The screw we found in the grass
In the oil.
and the machine oil? You have to think they're
What the
connected.
Fuck?
Perhaps a one-wheeled robot. But we cannot conclude that it was a robot based on this evidence alone.
You thought it was a
guess not.
unicycle?
But
That would have been impressive.
those...
It would have been impressive if it was a unicycle. That would have been cool.
Let us imagine it
Does
was
she
a
have a
mono-wheeled
propeller?
robot, and it carried the body along the halfway line.
Yeah.
Iva has a
Let us
propeller.
begin recording.
Huh? Recording?
Okay, Miss Star in the Making.
Oh my
I am
God.
the director/cameraman, Iba Kurosawa.
Kurosawa?
You don't know Kurosawa?
Oh, right! That guy.
She doesn't know
I am
Kurosawa.
going to start rolling soon, so please show me your best acting.
Gotta love Kurosawa
Hold on.
films.
I don't even know what this is.
No talking back to your director. You're an actress.
I'm a police officer.
That is basically the same thing. For both jobs, you need to show some skin.
What?
Neither job requires showing skin.
Enough worrying about the little details.
Iva, you okay?
You simply need to play the part of terror.
Why?
Let us begin. Ready?
Some things don't change. Whether it be Tom or Iva, they love making films.
My name is Terror. 'Twas I who cut Jin in half. Now I shall carry this corpse to the center of the pitch.
Oh, this is some superb acting. So, how are you going to accomplish that?
Oh my
Using
God.
this.
Yep.
I'll use this robot remotely and... This is hard.
Screw flies off. It leaks machine oil.
Things look dicey there, but I got it back.
Wow. She's a lot better of an actor than Ryuki is.
Cut! Wonderful. Great acting.
I love that smirk, too. That smirk
I
is so
especially
good.
liked the performance of your eyes. You have the eyes of someone who has actually killed a man before.
Can you not
I know.
say that, please? Anyway.
Yeah, I know
this robot.
Kurosawa. They're known for black and white samurai films. Like Kurosawa, I make mad films. Okay, I don't make films, but if I did, they'd have a samurai. Gotta get into Musena Munkasa cartoons, got that boom anime base. They make me think the wrong thing. That is, not what I said there, captions.
Iba, you were thinking the same thing, huh?
Yes, I saw it before as well.
Shoma's one-wheeled robot.
Do you recall the grooves on that tire?
But it just can't be. Shoma can't be Terror.
Despite the circumstances, the possibility
There's no
is
way
not
that
zero.
Shoma is Terror.
No way.
The best thing to do is confirm with him directly.
Oh my God, if he's Terror...
Where is Shoma?
Unknown.
Really?
I cannot locate his
He'd be,
GPS signal.
he'd be 18 as well? Yeah,
His
because they're the
smartphone
same.
is either off or somewhere with no reception.
My God, dude.
So sending a Nile message is pointless
He's
too.
actually Terror. That's gonna be really fucking weird.
Guess we have no choice but to look for him. Where could Shoma be?
Naturally, we should head to the Enda residence. There is also a high likelihood of him being at Brahmin or Matsushita Diner.
I think I've seen him testing his robot at Yoyagi Park too.
Oh man, we're gonna meet an older
While not
Shoma.
directly related to Shoma, there are records of Jin Furue being hospitalized at Central
We have a
Hospital.
lot of places to go.
Maybe we can ask about Jin too.
We should also head to Sekiba High.
That's where the second body in the HB case was found.
Where should we go first?
Oh, that's a lot of places to go. And no jokes. I'm go to the hospital first. The nurse.
Sorry to bother you at work. you're Jin Furue's...
Yes. I was his nurse when Ginny was here.
Interesting. She's like, connected to a lot of this.
I call him Ginny because he was still in his late teens when he was here. Of course, he grew up. He was a very important man. But to me, he's still that little kid.
Interesting.
Look, a UFO!
I love Mizuki's smile here.
Right, sure. Mizuki, don't push her onto that.
Whoa.
What?
Oh, sorry. Old habits.
What did Date do? God damn it, Date. Date just pushing around nurses onto beds and having his way? What? That's all. I think that's all the jokes. Yo, we can wink sync.
I've had enough with marriages. It's really a hassle to build up a relationship.
I mean, you got divorced 6 years ago.
I'm too busy. And I'm almost 40.
Wow, she looks nothing close to 40.
She does look young for her age.
My name is Hana Yonasu. I don't know. I'm bad at remembering things.
Same.
They call me an airhead, even though I'm a lifesaver.
She like me.
I can get them in the tightest spots.
Oh, baby.
The needle?
No, I'm talking about cars.
You're talking about parking?
I remember Ginny well. I heard he was born kind of frail, and he'd been in and out of the hospital since he was young.
You heard?
Yes. As I said earlier, I was only his nurse when he was in his late teens.
Interesting.
What kind of illness did he have?
It was a visceral disease. Though by the time he passed, he was completely cured.
I cannot search anything on Jin's illness. Those records have been completely wiped.
Interesting. Like those were wiped on
I never
purpose.
thought he'd get so big. When I first saw him in the magazines, me and some older nurses that knew him were really surprised. When he was a kid, he was shy and really timid. He couldn't even use the restroom alone at night.
Whoa.
He was so soft-spoken. I never thought he'd become so successful and become the president at a big company. But he was killed.
Huh.
That's about it, though. I haven't seen him since he left the hospital.
Anything you noticed about him, seeing him from afar?
Well, let's see. He'd really changed.
Did he almost look like a different person?
Are you suspecting a change in identity?
Maybe.
Yeah, we can cross off twin or clone, but maybe he was replaced by someone else.
No, I'm sure it was him. I only saw him in pictures and read about him, but he was a neat freak. Very meticulous. I could sense it in his words. I'm positive it was him.
Interesting. Let's go to Brahman. I want to see Gen. I haven't seen Gen in a while. I miss my boy. Come on, Pro ZD. There we go. Oh god, Amame's here.
Mame?
Mame does not look like she aged at all.
What are you doing here?
Have you seen Shoma?
No, I haven't seen him here.
What about you, Ginny?
I haven't seen him recently.
I see.
Really? Why? Gen knows about Shoma before the 6 years ago. Shoma for good in this place. His father must have brought him. Interesting. Yeah, I mean, like, imagine hating Pro ZD. I love that he's getting more and more work recently. I think it's great.
Mizuki! Look! It's a Hispella testacea! Yay! Go, little Hispella testacea!
Some things never change with Iva. Remember, the freezer door is still broken after 6 years.
I guess you might say there's an elephant in the room.
Shut up, Iva.
Wow, that was remarkably unfunny.
That's so weird. What an odd specific thing to get mad about.
I'm not feeling well, but I'm just tired. Don't worry.
You should go home and rest.
That's what I said.
Thank you for your concern, but I'd rather rest here.
She sounds
I
so...
don't want to be alone.
What happened to you?
Well, because
I guess I didn't need to
I thought
ask.
we synced with
You come
her.
here a lot, Mame.
yeah, it's calming being here.
I would have preferred you said you liked the food.
Of course I like the food too, but I like the atmosphere and how you fit right in, Genny. It's really calming. It's my favorite place.
Come to think of it, you come here to quiz me an awful lot, and sometimes you leave without even eating anything.
Well, you're the only one that likes my quizzes, Genny. When I ask Mizuki, she gets this look on her face.
Oh boy.
Why do you not like quizzes?
Mame's questions are really niche.
Do they bother you, Genny?
As long as it doesn't get in the way of work.
Oh, I didn't realize Kazuna was
Nice
Amelie.
seeing you two together.
Amelie,
You're
who's
almost like
also
father
a VTuber. I
guess
dig
Amame
that
is like my
voice
daughter.
actors are also doing the VTubing thing, and it makes pretty good sense.
Oh,
I mean, we are kind
I
of
know,
just
it
voicing
just
a model,
reminded me of my dad.
which is kind of like
Right.
voice acting.
Parents.
They divorced when I was little, so I've been separated from my dad.
What's Amame's last name? What is Amame's last name? She's not even here. How old is Amame? She would be 24 now. She likes quizzes. Amame Doi. Did she take on her mother's maiden name when their parents divorced? How old? God damn it! How old was they when? My brain is now starting to think that maybe Amame is Shoma's sister. She likes quizzes. Her dad would be the quiz king. Right? Shoma likes the comedy, but Amame likes the quizzes. That would make the maiden name of Gomenji's wife, Doi. But his money troubles led to a divorce from his wife. Man, my brain is thinking.
I really liked him, so I was really sad.
You really like your dad, huh?
Yeah, he's the best.
Who's your dad?
Yeah, a little bit. Have you heard about the disappearances that have been happening lately?
Oh no, not again.
I know it's just a rumor, but people going missing after watching a ViewCube video.
God damn it.
It's the same as the urban legend from 6 years ago.
But it's different this time. I think it's actually happening.
I was able to find the video.
Do you want to watch it?
Do you want to watch it?
Not right now. Now's not the time.
We're gonna watch it, and
Getting the
Mizuki's
feeling
gonna
that
freak
this is
out.
connected to something bigger.
Something bigger?
Oh my god, if Mizuki
Like what?
freaks out, I'm gonna lose it.
Nirvana Initiative.
What?
It's just something I saw online.
She said
Some kind of terrorist attack or something being planned.
Fry
What do
zone.
you think, Aiba?
There are
6.
rumors to that effect, but nothing concrete. I do not have enough data to make a determination yet.
Anyway, that's what's got me scared. It's kinda creepy. No. Why do you ask?
I wanted to ask him something.
Did something happen?
I saw on the news that a corpse was found at the stadium. Something related to that?
Actually, yeah.
Yeah, please do. You haven't been in a while.
Sorry, I've been busy with work. Mame has been inviting me, but actually, you were the one who introduced me to this place, right, Mame?
Yeah.
Was it 6 years ago?
Yeah.
I remember when I ate Genny's food for the first time. I was shocked by how good it was.
Why would you be shocked at how good
It was the first time I felt that way since eating Ota's food.
What the fuck happened to Oda? Oda, you need to get a haircut, my dude. You need to get a goddamn haircut. Is that an A-set sticker? Oh my god. Still simping after 6 years. And now he's rocking some kind of like a wilderness haircut.
Mizuki, don't talk about Ota here.
Ha!
Why not?
Because he sucks.
He's a rival. Last night?
I was here last night. The only person I saw was a
He's
drunk, passed out
committed.
Ryuki. What were you doing leaving your place unattended?
I think that was when I went to the convenience store to get some miso. I have tons of regulars. Sometimes I have them watch the place for me.
I see.
Yeah, Gen is
Ryuki was
everybody
saying
playing
something
this
about
game. I
traveling
love
to the
Gen.
mirror world, so I thought something happened.
Sounds like something a drunkard would say to me. The customer next to Ryuki was saying some weird things too.
Oh.
When that king over there awakens, I'm going to disappear like a candle.
What?
I'm not real, I'm just something that shows up in the king's dream.
What?
That sounds like a reference to Through the Looking Glass
Oh.
and What Alice Found There by Lewis Carroll. The story deals with themes of not being able to tell reality from illusion, mirror worlds and the like.
The customer ran off spouting that gibberish. I had to run after him to get him to pay for the food.
I
Weird.
thought you said you trusted your customers.
That guy wasn't a regular. When I grabbed him and got back, Ryuki was gone.
Huh. I thought you said you went to go buy miso.
Oh, that's right. I guess I went to the convenience store before that.
Yeah, and your
I guess
stories are
yesterday was
not
pretty hectic, huh?
syncing up, my guy.
Yeah. Sorry, I haven't the slightest idea. He hasn't been here, and I haven't talked to him at all. How is he related to the incident at the stadium?
It's confidential. I can't tell you that.
Sorry, bud.
I'm heading home now.
Mame, you really don't look too good. Want me to take you to the hospital?
It's okay. I just need some rest.
Mame's gonna
Mame,
die.
you can rest in the back if you want.
Yeah. I might do just that.
Mame, are you sure you're okay?
Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about
I'm
me.
gonna worry.
Guess we'll take her word for it.
Mizuki, we're in the middle of an investigation. We should leave this to Gen.
Okay. Genny, please take care of Mame.
Yeah, no problem.
Okay, then. Alright, let's just get him out of the way. Let's just get Oda out of the way now. Let's just get him out of the way now. I don't want to deal with him. Let's just get him out. Oh, god dang.
Shoma? I haven't seen him.
Hi, Iris.
What about you, Ota?
No, I haven't seen him either. Shoma always comes in alone, and he usually leaves without saying anything.
I see.
What is Iris wearing?
Do you think Shoma saw that video too?
If he did, it wouldn't be good.
I like how Amame, no change in her outfit whatsoever. Oda knows Shoma too. Iris introduced them to each other. If there's something in here that tells me that they got married, I'm gonna be fucking livid.
I am much bigger.
You mean your attitude?
Yeah.
No.
Hey, Ota. What's Ota's black sauce?
It's our house special soy sauce.
So that's what it is.
Ota, what's chef's bloody salad?
Oh, it's this dish I make by wrapping myself up in barbed wire.
How is this place still open?
How is it?
One
Yeah.
would hope it at least tastes good.
It doesn't.
Mizuki, look! A round chair.
Yeah.
What is the fascination of chairs between Aiba and Tama?
Mizuki, the gray aliens have a morning stretch routine video. Wanna watch?
Oh, I saw that earlier. I think I'll pass. Meow. Oh, I get it. If you meow at a lucky cat statue, happiness will come your way.
It sure helped me be happy.
Always cute.
Tessa, maybe if you wanted to change the overhead lights.
Still.
Why would I want to do that?
Still. Still doing that, Oda?
A calendar, and me, and Tessa.
What do they have in common?
They both have dates.
No, they don't.
Oh no!
Keep dreaming, lover boy. Dang, the Matsushita family picture's still there. Oh, fuck. Okay, let's wing sync Oda first, and then we'll wing sync Iris. First. Oh, the kid seat. You're right, the kid seat. I always forget about the kid seat.
Hey, Mizuki, isn't that your chair?
Wow.
Hey, Ota, do you have life insurance?
Kill him. Kill him. Alright, let's make a save. Swing sync Oda.
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant. I love eggplant. Mapo, Mapo, I love Mapo tofu.
At least he's not thinking about Iris, I guess? I don't know how I feel about that. I don't know how I feel about that. What? No, wait. No, I didn't click that button. Hello? Hello? My controller fucking up?
Dahlia boat.
Dahlia boat.
Huh?
Eggplant, eggplant, I love eggplant.
I
love eggplant. Mapo, Mapo, I love Mapo tofu.
Did they get married?
Of course, I'm still Tessa's #1 fan after all. It's my duty to support
Oh my
her.
god.
I name search her on Twitter and defend her to anyone talking trash. I even use multiple accounts so she can rise to the top of trending. I am devoted, day and night.
Simp.
Thank you for everything you do, Ota.
Absolute
Iris, you really
simp.
shouldn't be adding more
Also,
fuel
man,
to the
I'm so
fire
not
here.
used to seeing Iris without her,
Pot, Tessa!
Shipping!
I'm so not used to seeing Tessa without her cat ears.
Freight, crate, Tessa!
Airplanes!
Hide, flight, Tessa!
It's the brand new star of the networld, Tessa, also known as ASAT. You bet.
Brand new? You've been doing this for 6 years. I don't think you're brand new anymore.
I've been busy. I haven't had a chance to cut it.
You're really busy, huh?
Want me to cut it? Snip, 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 snip.
How long is this gonna take?
Really? You'll cut my hair? Well, I think I'll save that experience for later.
I know,
I
right?
want to grow
It's
it
like
out
7
longer
years.
so I have as much haircut time with Tessa as humanly
Oh, Jesus
possible.
Christ.
Longer hair does not take longer to cut.
Ota, if you're gonna head this restaurant, you should care more about how you look.
Hey, that's actually what Gen from Ramen said too. It's not like spending more time on my appearance is gonna make my food taste better. Besides, I get plenty of customers. You think so? I have been making some progress.
Oh God,
lately.
yeah, he's
I've
30.
gained a lot of life experience. I'm a refined
Oh
adult
God,
now.
he's 30.
I don't know about experience, but you did change up your look. If there was a contest for adults who don't look or act their age, you'd do well.
So you're saying I look really young? That's a compliment.
I know, Kaito.
Don't you
I
mean
know.
more like childish?
He's
Oh,
like
stop,
right near
Tessa,
my
You're
age.
embarrassing me. She means that I'm as cute and pure as a child in the prime of their youth.
I don't think that's what she meant.
I suppose his positive thinking is what allows him to retain his youth.
Well, yeah, with my cooking skills, that's to be expected. I think history will call me the chef blessed by the culinary gods.
Okay, but the only customer here is Iris, though.
Because I'm on break. Didn't you see the sign? During regular business hours, I don't have time for breaks.
Ota is not exactly exaggerating. Matsushita Diner offers affordable, tasty food. Queues
Really?
often form out the door.
Really?
So it actually gets pretty crowded, huh?
Yeah, and I welcome the challenge. I don't want to lose to Gen.
Really?
Why are you two competing anyway?
He talks about me like some kind of mortal enemy or something. I hear him talking trash about me. He says I'm not dedicated to my cooking, not determined to be the best. But I want to prove to him that I'm better, and I do it my way. Just you watch. I'm gonna make Matsushita Diner super popular. I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
"6 years ago. From Divida?
Yeah, do you remember?
That's not something I can just forget. I saw half a body appear out of nowhere. I saw it explode, and why are you asking me about it now?
She's decked out in so
Well,
much pink, it's
here's the
ridiculous.
thing. It must have teleported.
No.
It got stuck in another dimension, and half the body got sucked
God,
in.
she's still
the
on
body got
this?
sliced in half, then time traveled 6 years to now. Jeez, bodies cut in half, blowing up, showing up out of nowhere. How do you explain it if it's not paranormal?
We've explained it multiple times already.
If I may, the questions of how the body appeared and how it detonated were answered by subsequent investigation.
Yes, it was.
The carbon nanotubes and a thermite reaction.
Right, but that doesn't explain how the other half of the body showed up.
That strange occurrence can't be explained by science alone.
Yes, it can.
What I think happened is something like the Bermuda Triangle manifested here.
Have you ever heard of the Bermuda Triangle? Time to go on a
On
diatribe.
the east coast of North America, in the Atlantic Ocean, there's a spot called the Bermuda Triangle. Tons of ships and planes and stuff have vanished without a trace there. There's a bunch of theories, but no one can really explain the how and why. Some people think it's a miniature black hole. Others think aliens abducted them. There's even one story about a corpse that was found in the area. He died 64 years ago, but the body didn't age a day.
I hate to be
Nintendo
the bearer of
64.
bad news, given Iris's enthusiasm for the topic, but the Bermuda Triangle is an urban legend. The kind of examples she mentioned are usually misunderstandings, exaggerations, or completely fabricated. In other words, the mysterious aspects of the Bermuda Triangle are entirely man-made. According to calculations, the probability of a vessel going missing in that area is no different than any other place.
I don't want to spoil her fun. I'm not gonna tell her.
Yeah, I was having none of this.
Thank you. You're a super popular internet idol at Lemniscate.
Oh no, I'm not really that big a deal. Not to mention there's a ton of new talent. If I take my eyes off my dream for even 1 second, they'll pass me by.
It's pretty cool that you haven't let fame get to you. And you're still serious about chasing your dream, Iris.
Well, things are different now. I'm not a teenager. I can't rely on my youth or make cringy comments
Can't make
anymore.
cringy comments
I need
anymore.
To work hard and prepare for the winter. Like the ant and the grasshopper.
No
I've
more
gotta
cringy
leave my
comments.
mark on the net world. I really want to chug jug with you.
I would classify that as cringe.
Don't worry, Iris. It's part of your charm.
Where is a quote from Oda?
I'll have 3 Michelin stars one day.
I would classify that as cringe.
I almost want to make like this a redemption.
I would classify that as cringe.
That's an amazing line.
Mizuki, do you know about the video uploaded to ViewCube?
Mame told me there was some rumor about a video making people vanish after they watch it.
That's the one.
I
Do
would
you think
classify
Shoma
that
saw
sub
video
as
too?
cringe.
He could have.
Shoma solved the BATS 490 code, right?
Is there a code hidden in the new video too?
Yeah, I think so. But I didn't understand it. I think Ota knows more about it.
Oh,
He's
God.
been trying to solve it.
I guess he's not afraid of what might happen. Anyway, don't watch that video again. Consider it an order from the president of Lemniscate. If those rumors are true, it could be dangerous. Understand?
She is the
Yes,
president.
ma'am.
You think she really understands?
She is Iris's
I
boss.
do not believe there is any point in asking.
His hair annoys me.
The new video uploaded to ViewCube.
Yeah, and the rumor that people who can decode it go missing. So, Ota, were you able to decode it?
Nope. And I've tried, believe me. This one's harder than BATS 490 from 6 years ago.
Huh.
I've been thinking about how and why exactly the people who watch the video end up missing.
They're not missing.
My guess is the people who solve it end up mind
No,
control.
we already know
Like
it's a.
Project Bluebeam or MK Ultra.
We already know that if they solve it, they get a location. They go to the location. They get recruited by Knives. Great, Project
It's a
Bluebeam
project
again.
by NASA that projects lasers and holograms into the atmosphere. They say it's for investigating the atmosphere and ionosphere, but in reality, it's a scheme to take over the world.
Shut up, Oda.
The idea is they can project images of aliens, UFOs, God, anything they want. It tricks the people of Earth into thinking the planet is being invaded or something. That
Remember,
way,
she
they
said
can
that she
unite
can
the world under
resurrect.
the false pretense of fighting back against a foreign threat.
She's probably not
It gets
dead.
the people of the world to abandon their allegiances to religion or any one nation, and instead unify under a new world order. So this video is kind of the same idea. Project an image into your mind that makes you think a certain way.
I can't roll my eyes hard enough.
MK Ultra is the code name for a top secret project that the CIA was running that tested different kinds of mind control. Their so-called experiments were inhumane, even torturous, all to try to prove mind control exists. They
MK
forced
Ultra.
unsuspecting patients to take LSD, and did electroshock therapy, hypnosis, and the results of their experiments were all destroyed. So no one knows anything for sure.
And I'm out of this place. No more Ota.
Iva, can you show me the video?
Oh, now we're gonna watch the video.
I have already found it. It is posted to ViewCube under the name Nirvana Trial.
Oh, it's a Nirvana trial video.
Nirvana? Can you play it?
At once.
Ollie. Yeah, I remember this one. This one's creepy as shit. God, it's so unsettling. Man robs ghost. Yo, this beat though. I have no idea. Yo, that go. What that beat do? Show me what that beat do.
I didn't get anything from that.
But there is a high likelihood that this is related to the HB case.
Well, it's a good thing that
Did you notice the similarities?
she didn't freak out.
The code that Shoma decoded, Bats 490, and the QR video.
Yes, the video from 6 years ago linked to Jin Furue from our investigation.
It can't just be a coincidence. The rumors about the missing people must have something to do with the HB case for sure.
Yes. We do not know for certain if Shoma saw the Nirvana trial video, but it is all the more reason to find him as soon as possible.
Hey, Mizuki, are you okay?
Huh? Yeah, I'm fine.
You were pretty spaced out there for a while.
I'm fine. I'm gonna head out and look for Shoma. Let me know if you find anything.
Yeah.
Got it.
All right. Let's go to Segby High. Who's gonna be here? Oh God, Ryuki's here. Why is he here?
Ryuki, what are you doing here?
Oh, Mizuki. Isn't it obvious? I'm here for the reinvestigation.
His eyes are
Reinvestigation?
freaking out. His eyes are not good. I don't like this. I do not like this. You okay, my guy?
I cannot determine anything from him when he is in this state.
Okay.
Yeah, you look tired. You should go home and rest.
I don't have time to rest. I need to find the culprit. Besides, I had Tama tie me up tortoiseshell bondage style earlier, so I'm feeling good.
Yeah, you should definitely just head home.
It's all right now, because I am here! Half might! Half for all! We are full-time heroes!
His eyes are bugged the hell out.
I can do anything. I'm like a superhero. I won't lose to the bad guys, and if anyone gets in my way...
Let it be. He is not capable of participating in normal conversation.
You don't say.
He's especially bad today.
His eyes are dead.
6 years ago.
Yeah, you were drunk last night and wouldn't tell me anything.
No. I don't want to talk about it.
But it might help with the investigation.
Stop trying to make me remember! It was a terrible, terrible thing! And you want me to talk to you about it?!
That is enough.
Yeah.
The investigation has only just begun. I need to keep my eyes wide open.
My
I
God.
need to see the pieces. Lost beyond time. This is my case.
But, Ryuki, you're...
Hold on, Mizuki. Ryuki is not well. He is traumatized.
Yeah.
But in these circumstances, it is better to not push back against things he says.
Oh yeah, I wonder how many times he had
You
to say
may
that.
inadvertently make his condition worse by denying his delusions.
Really?
Yes. It is common practice for patients in Ryuki's condition.
Okay, Ryuki. Just don't do too much, okay?
Jesus Christ.
Oh, I know. The shrine. Ikume Shrine. I'll go there. It'll help me calm down.
Okay, I have a feeling we're going to Ikume Shrine then. I laugh.
There he goes.
There is nothing we can do for him. It is best to let him be.
My God.
Ryuki was traumatized by the events 6 years ago, and has been hurting ever since. He tried to return to work, but his symptoms worsened.
Yeah, he's supposed to be on leave of absence to get better, but...
He's been on leave
His
for like
symptoms
6
have
years.
not improved. Anyway, there are no leads here.
Let's get going.
Jesus. I'm gonna go to End Investments. Do your Yagi last.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
Hey, Mizuki. What are you doing in the Kotatsu?
Ah!
Kotatsus are perfect on a cold day. They make you really sleepy.
You
That's
do realize this is breaking and entering.
It's fine. When I was here before, Shoma said I could just come in any time.
I believe that kind of sentimentality has worn off in the modern age.
Jeez.
Anyway, let us search.
Yeah, let's look for oranges.
No, the one-wheeled robot. We need to check if it was Shoma's robot that carried the corpse.
All right, question time. A lion is tied up on a 10-foot chain. What is the area of grass the lion would eat?
Let me think. Approximately 314 square feet.
Pie.
The correct answer is 0 square feet. Lions don't eat grass.
But Lian eats grass sometimes.
What kind of little kid logic is that?
Lian eats ass, not grass. You got it wrong. Lian eats both. Nice.
Hey, perv, don't look!
Ha!
Who are you talking to? You're the one who peeked.
That's funny.
Could it be hidden in here?
It wouldn't fit.
I finally found it! That must be the one-wheeled robot we were looking for!
It has 2 legs.
Hey, my name is Pennyben. Nice to meet you.
What?
This thing talks?
Strange name, too.
Penny Ban?
It's Adderooster! He's the manager at the fried chicken shop that Adara works at.
That is a peculiar situation.
Okay.
No one-wheeled robot in here.
Oh.
It was in here before.
Uh-oh. That's not good.
We couldn't find the robot anywhere.
And no other leads.
Yeah, no oranges either.
Who cares about the oranges?
What is her obsession with oranges?
In any case, we have no time to waste.
I said oranges.
Let's head elsewhere.
But it's so cold outside.
You're the one who picked that outfit. Let's get going.
I love Mizuki's like, her like puffed up cheeks. That's cute. Hi, Yagi Park. Are we gonna run into Leon here? I'll just run into Leon. Oh no.
Looks like Shoma isn't here.
I think that is Leon.
Right.
Huh?
Who's Leon
Isn't
with?
that...
Kizuna and Leon.
Oh, is that oh,
He might
Kizuna.
know where Shoma is. Let's go!
Oh god, did they get married?
Hi, you
Oh
two.
no.
Oh, hey Mizuki.
She's in a wheelchair. Damn. Damn. That sucks.
That machine shed isn't used anymore. It used to regulate the fountain pump.
You can't tell?
I'm asking because I can't tell.
A young girl and a guy walking in a park together.
Multi-level marketing scheme?
It's a date!
Oh, this was a date?
Well, I guess it's not that formal. We just came here for a change of pace, for Kizzy.
Damn.
This is our favorite spot, you know? We've been on a ton of dates here. It's practically our second home. Just a nice, relaxing
It's
spot for
Hidate.
both of us.
Yeah, sure.
Of course! My feelings haven't changed a bit. If anything, they've gotten stronger. When I'm with Kizzy, my heart soars. It soars so high, I feel like I can burst through the stratosphere and beyond the galaxy. It's my dream to fly. I remember telling you. So it's like my dream comes true whenever I see Kizzy.
Wow. To be honest, you don't seem like the kind of guy who's into commitment.
I am. And as more proof, I'm working as a
Oh,
locksmith.
well, you know what?
Kizzy said she doesn't like an unemployed man.
That makes a lot of sense.
I want to make enough money to be able to support her.
Doesn't she have plenty of money from her father?
Sorry, I don't want to talk about it.
I can understand
No, I haven't seen him. What happened?
It's nothing. You don't need to worry about
Yeah,
it.
Tim taking his skills as a locksmith and becoming, yeah, that's really good. They became friends after the existence of the secret and put them together. Shoma lost his father 6 years ago. Mizuki thought it would be a good idea to introduce Leon to Shoma to cheer him up. Now it sounds like brothers, that's right. So, who's the older one and who's the younger one? Damn, man, the timeline on that we're on is the timeline where Komeji's dead. And Amame has some severe psychological issues. Damn.
Oh, I was just remembering about Big Sis. Not referring to you, of course, but...
Oh, the one you lived with from 9 to 15, right?
Damn, dude.
Yes. I used to come here with her.
Such a
often.
shame that we have to see
I
the
think it was
potential.
summer, when I was 10 years old.
We have to see the potential that Shoma could be happy, but he's not, and Komeji dies.
I accidentally got my clothes dirty. It was my father's favorite imported outfit. I was scared that I was
Damn.
going to get scolded harshly by my father. I tried so hard to come up with a lie.
Who could I blame? And as I was thinking, she pushed me into the fountain.
She what?
I was shocked, but then she jumped in after me. Let's do some laundry, she said.
Oh, like washing your clothes by playing in the water.
Yes, but she had another reason. As we splashed water on each other, I remember her saying, when you're feeling down, you should clean your heart. It was not only my clothes that needed cleaning, but also my heart. I was trying to find an excuse, or come up with a lie that would have been caught right away. But she, well, instead of coming up with a lie, she turned it into the truth. She even went beyond that and made it into something fun. It is not good to worry about things, to come up with lies. That was what she was trying to say, I am sure. We went home together, soaking wet and laughing. Father laughed with us. I was just lost in that memory. Huh? What is it, Big Sis?
Well,
Oh, the wheelchair? You do not have to worry. I am used to it by now. As you know, the injury I received to my spine 6 years ago caused my legs to stop working.
Damn, dude.
I have been in a wheelchair ever since. I will not be able to dance anymore, like I used to.
Damn.
Dancing was the one thing that freed my heart. No more. But it would be inappropriate of me to complain. I was caught in an explosion.
He did,
and yet
but not
I
anymore.
survived. It is a miracle that I am still alive. To not appreciate that fact would be a sin.
Yeah, we're in Mizuki content.
6 years ago.
She is
Sis.
paralyzed.
Yep. I lost my left eye in the explosion. But I don't even worry about it anymore. I got a good partner.
Indeed.
Oh, is that a false eye?
Yeah, something like that. If anything, things have been even more lively for me.
You're damn right.
Oh, quiet.
Aw. Lively, I see. Oh, nothing in particular.
I feel so bad
I'm
for
just not
Kazuna.
feeling well today. And Leon was nice enough to invite me outside to get some fresh air.
I thought Kizzy was feeling a little down. So I called her, and sure enough, I told her, let's go to your favorite place.
You really understand her well, don't you? Are you spying on her with a wiretap or something?
No, don't be ridiculous. It's true that maybe I've stolen some things in the past, but I've never stolen someone's privacy.
I'm sorry, I don't know.
Damn.
Okay, I'm Mizuki. Damn.
I need to head home soon.
Huh? Already? We just got here.
I remembered that I have to do something.
I wonder who the next Somnium's gonna be.
Kizzy, what's wrong?
Maybe Adult Shoma?
Why do you ask?
It seems like you're worked up about something.
I believe you are mistaken.
Oh.
Wait. Is it my fault?
What?
Do you not like being with me? Do you not like being seen with me?
Well, is that not how you feel about me?
What do you mean?
I am sure you know what I
Oh,
mean.
she's feeling
No,
super, like,
What are you
embarrassed about
saying?
being in a wheelchair. Oh, yeah, it's great. What's up, Zen Evan? I didn't even...
Mizuki, you were right.
Yeah,
Kizuna is acting strange.
it was funny.
Why not wink sync with her?
Okay. Peace sign. Nice.
I know. Leon, you are only with me because you feel guilty.
That's not true.
Your supposed feelings for me are just a farce.
That's not
In
true.
truth, you feel nothing but guilt inside. Guilt for what happened 6 years ago. Needless to say, you did nothing wrong, Leon. But that is not how you see it. You believe it is your fault for how I ended up. That is why you stayed by my side.
That's
I am
not
just
true at all.
afraid.
No, it's not.
Please, just leave me. I do not want to be the reason you ruined your life.
Kizzy.
Damn.
She is assuming Leon's feelings come from a place of pity.
They do not.
What is it?
Can I link sync into Lian too?
Consecutively? The battery usage is quite high. I could use a recharge. I have low power.
Come on, you can spare it.
Don't treat me like your allowance.
Can you please? I want to know Lian's true feelings.
I suppose. I will make an exception and use the emergency backup battery.
That's not gonna be a problem.
I'm sorry. Kizzy, I couldn't save you. I couldn't protect you. And because of that, you're... But that doesn't change how I feel about you. I love you from the bottom of my heart. I don't care about appearances. I don't care what happens. You and I, forever. Forever. Eternally.
Damn. Damn.
They really do care about each other. We need to tell them about how the other really feels.
Can't.
How? Hey, I just read both your minds, and guess what?
Yep.
Is that what you want to say? Not to mention, it is tactless to wedge yourself into other people's romances.
Thank you.
This needs to be solved between them.
Iva, how old are you now?
I am turning 12 this year.
So that's like 65 in human
What?
years.
I'm not a dog.
Anyway,
I need to be going. Lian, thank you for today. But please, you do not need to care about me anymore.
But... Kizzy...
They got some shit to really work out.
There she goes.
Unfortunate, but we are not relationship therapists. We have another job to do.
Find Shoma.
Damn.
Where could he be?
Nice
Maybe the
bite.
video really did make him go missing.
I know, right? God, this is kind of...
Mizuki, you have a call. I will connect you.
Good.
Hey, Mizuki. I remembered something about Shoma. There's this place I hear he's been going to a lot. Horadori Institute of Genetics.
Oh, no.
Huh? What's he going there for?
I haven't asked.
Oh, no.
Horadori Institute.
I don't know why, but I guess he might be there.
Thanks, Gen. I'll head over there.
Be careful.
Wait, where's the eyeball? Oh, it's in the bike. Oh, that's weird. I guess you could recharge in the bike.
Never seen that kid here.
There it is. His temperature is rising. He is lying.
Well, we made it inside at least. But where's Shoma?
Mizuki, I must protest against you doing anything rash. Boss will never let you hear the end of this.
Interesting that we're
What
on
are you
this
talking
side.
about?
You punched the security guard unconscious to get
Oh.
him out of the way.
Oh.
I didn't punch him. It was more of a kick.
Same difference.
Well, sorry, I'm not very good at covert ops, okay?
Damn, Mizuki.
Anyway, I got this weird feeling. My gut is telling me that Shoma is caught up in some bizarre science experiment.
Your gut is not a reliable source of information.
She's not wrong.
This facility goes deeper. Shall we go?
Of course. I can't go back now.
Who the hell are you? How did you get in here?
Hi.
They saw me.
You need to be more careful.
Intruder! We're calling the police!
I am the police.
Yeah, the police are right here.
In your dreams, girl. Let's get her. Yeah!
Among Us Army.
Mizuki.
Well, if I gotta do it, I gotta do it.
Mizuki, do not use your full power.
Use your full power.
We are in the wrong here, you know.
Yeah, got it.
Metal pipe, baby. Hmm? Shoryuken.
That settles that.
Be on your guard. More are coming.
There's the intruder!
Damn, that was fast. But superior numbers aren't gonna do them any good.
You were saying?
Okay, maybe they will.
Hey! The girl who tried to shoot us.
You!
Need a hand?
Oh, nice. Badass.
That's the last of them.
That was dangerous.
Thank you. Wait, what are you doing here? And why did you help me?
Should I not have?
You know that's not what I mean. Why are you here?
I don't follow.
You shot at me yesterday.
That was yesterday. Today is today.
What?
What?
Anyway, do you hear that?
What?
What is this girl's deal, dude?
What?
I shot you yesterday, but that was yesterday. Today is today, and I'm helping you.
What is going on here?
I mean, her dad is the head of the research, but you said you were going home. Are you lying to me, Kazuna? Do I need to sync with you? Yeah, she didn't shoot us today. That's good for something, I guess.
We should be far enough away now.
Indeed. I do not sense any pursuers nearby.
Now, you two, let's talk.
Any funny jokes? Give me some funny jokes. No jokes. No jokes.
I felt like it.
I felt like it.
Feels like shooting at a high school girl.
I don't think the high school part is relevant.
I almost died.
No, that would be impossible. I shot you with rubber bullets.
Oh.
You didn't notice?
Why were you shooting me with rubber bullets, though?
You mean...
I had no intention of killing you.
Then why did you shoot me?
Just trust me. I'm not your enemy.
Okay, I'm not your enemy.
Why?
I want to see your face.
I refuse.
You want me to trust you? Then show me
It'll
your
rip her
face.
skin off.
Sorry, I don't have my makeup on right now.
Ugh.
And I have a big pimple on my nose as well. It's embarrassing.
Then I'll just force you to take it off.
Don't bother trying. This mask is secured in place if you try. Or did you want to see my facial muscles? If that's the case, then I won't stop you. Okay, I lied. I would stop you.
So does that mean you're gonna wear that mask forever?
No. I'll take it off if I need to. The mask will come off if I apply the remover.
There are certain kinds of glue that require a special chemical to remove. The bond may also deteriorate naturally over time.
You must be really strong. You seem pretty handy with a gun. So who are you?
Don't try to find out.
I wonder if I
How
know
could
who
I
she
not?
is.
You're one of the most suspicious people I've ever seen. You're on the list of suspects.
That's a mistake. I'm not a suspect.
We'll see. That's for me to decide.
And one more thing. I'm not strong. I don't have a strong body. Concerned about what happened at the Institute earlier? Don't worry about it. They won't report it.
Why not?
For 2 reasons.
It would bring suspicion.
First, the weapons they had are illegal. If those firearms are discovered, that could cause the facilities to be closed.
What's the other reason?
They are doing some questionable research. They wouldn't want the police anywhere near.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
I see. Whew. I'm glad, though.
It seems you are safe this time. If Boss found out, she may have cut you in half herself.
Nice.
I was investigating.
Investigating? Are you some kind of detective or something?
Yes. Something like that. You know about the gene therapy research they're doing there, don't you?
Yeah. I don't totally understand it, but it's something about rewriting DNA, right?
I heard that they're doing illegal things there. I wanted to know about the dark side of the research myself. So that is why I'm investigating them. I want to know who did this to me.
Did what to you? Fine. If you don't want to give me the details, at least tell me this. They're doing shady things in there, and you want to find out what, right?
That's right. I can't talk about it.
Why not?
It's top secret.
Top secret? But it could have something to do with my investigation.
I wouldn't know.
Hey, Iba, can we sink into her?
I wouldn't even try. There is no way you would get Boss's permission.
But I can tell you this. It's about Tokiko Shigure.
Oh.
Tokiko Shigure? The president of NICE?
Mommy
That's
Nice.
right. The president of Horodori Institute, Chikara, was a senior member of NICE. 37 years ago, when Tokiko was 23, she became pregnant with his child.
Oh shit, it was his child. Oh
Chikara
shit.
didn't want anything to do with it. He already had a wife and child. He demanded she get an abortion, but she refused.
And the game finds a way to be relevant to today's topical society. Or topical to today's relevance, whichever way. Yeah. I mean, her body, her choice.
She gave birth to the child. At the time, she had no immediate family and no money. Chikara was terrified. He was worried that the child might grow up to resent him and threaten him with blackmail. So he came up with a plan to have them adopted to one of his friends. To persuade Tokiko, he promised her prestige and power at NICE. That she would one day be president. Through tears, Tokiko reluctantly accepted and let the child go. Tokiko lost her child, but she did become a powerful member of NICE. Ultimately, she became the president of the Japan branch.
Oh.
You're saying they could be terror?
No, they're
That's
not
not
terror.
possible.
Why not?
They've already passed.
Wait,
Really?
what?
It is a certainty.
Terror already passed? What?
The fountain. The park is one of my favorite places. I am certain that is why Leon brought me here so many times. For the past 6 years, whenever he saw that I looked bored, he would bring me here and try to make me laugh. He would trip into the fountain on purpose, sometimes even pretending to drown. Honestly, none of it was funny, but before I knew it, I fell in love with this park even more. I have? I'm the same as ever.
No, something's been off about you since lunch today. Does it have anything to do with why you were at Horodori Institute?
Horodori Institute is funded by my father.
Yes, we know that.
You are aware of that fact, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
I came to confirm something. I thought I could use my name to give me some authority.
What did you want to know? Not gonna tell me, huh?
With her.
What were you doing there, big sis?
I'm looking for Shoma. I heard that he's been seen there a lot recently.
Shoma? Well, he is definitely not there.
Huh? How do you know?
He contacted me on Nile on the way here.
Oh.
Shoma is in the mountains of Nagano. He's gone camping, alone.
That's weird.
That is what his Nile message said.
I don't believe
He
him.
sent that message to myself, Mame, and you
That's
as well.
that's bait.
Oh, what? You're right. He's coming back on his motorbike today. Shoma is 18 now, old enough to ride a motorcycle.
You make it sound as though you're older, but you two are the same age.
Iba, can you check if he's really camping?
On it. He's not lying.
Oh.
He has been at the campgrounds the last few
Interesting.
days. He was spotted on surveillance cameras in various locations.
Interesting.
For the past few days, huh?
At the very least, that does provide him an alibi in the Jin Furroway case. But even then, it is still the most likely possibility that his robot carried the body.
So who had his robot?
Do you think someone used Shoma's robot without his permission?
Anyone could do it. The Enda house has no security. Anyone could get
Somebody
in
would
or
have to
out.
know that the robot was there.
I guess
Wouldn't
we don't
they?
need to look for Shoma anymore.
That's enough for now. I'm going to get going.
Fine, but don't get in my way again.
I won't get in your way. I'll only do what I need to do.
Yeah, okay. Oh, and one more thing. Earlier when you... Thanks for saving me.
You don't need to thank me for that. And one more thing from me too. If you plan on continuing your investigation, there are two important things to consider. First, whatever happens, don't lose sight of yourself. Even if someone you trust betrays you.
Don't lose sight
And
of
the other thing,
yourself?
Ryuki. Be wary of him.
Yes.
What?
See you around.
Somebody betrays us.
Wait! What do you mean by that?
No? I could see Kazuna betraying us.
Jeez. Taking off right after dropping that bombshell?
She is right in that Ryuki isn't quite himself right now, but...
Wait. How does she even know about Ryuki?
Unknown.
It's no good. She's not answering.
Then we will have to ask her mind.
Sync.
Right.
Oh, wing sync, okay. But he's dead.
The experiment was a success.
What is this?
Fuck?
It's Mizuki. We have no choice. It seems Kizuna knows something about the dark side of Horadori Institute.
Kizzy, I'm sorry, but will you let me into your dream?
Yeah,
My
right?
dream?
Don't worry about it. Also, don't trust Ryuki. He's insane, and he's not good. Which we knew. We knew that. Alright, let's sync with her. Jesus Christ, this is gonna be... I don't even know where this is gonna take... Is it gonna take place in Chiodori Institute again? Watch this be
Okay,
the stealth
I
section,
think I get
and
the
I'm gonna lose
picture.
my mind.
Kizuna Chieda. She seems to know something about Chikara.
I think it's something to do with the HB case. So...
Okay then. Pewter?
I'm ready to go.
Ooh, my neck.
Mizuki, I'm sure you already know, but the time limit inside Somnium is...
6 minutes.
Yep, I'll be back before then.
Okay, let's get started.
Oh, okay. This makes more sense. Diary.
Sync Somnium power. Hourly wage increase.
Hourly wage increase, I wish.
I am the Eye Magician Girl, Iba.
Oh my god.
Feels like I'm watching anime.
In the name of AI, I will punish you with flogging and flaying.
Whoa, that's way over the top. What is this Eye Magician Girl's special move?
I punch your abdomen repeatedly.
That sounds more like a fighting anime than a magical girl thing. Iba, is that?
It is similar to the Chikara we saw in the Wink Sink.
Interesting. The girl was chased to the forest by the wolves.
That picture book might have some info.
Yes, we should inspect it.
Nice.
Somnium scan. Activate.
Our first Mizuki Somnium that isn't Ryuki. Watch there be a freaking split here. The tree. Then the castle. There's 5? What? Sheesh. My goodness.
It's a large picture book.
I heard that Kizzy likes picture books and fairy tales and all that. Does this represent her feelings?
It is worth a look.
There's writing.
Little Blue Riding Hood. Is that the title?
Not read?
The text below reads, "The girl was chased through the forest by the wolf." Huh? Another picture.
This is Blue Riding Hood. Huh? What is that?
Wow! What was that?
Huh.
Something fell.
Is that Blue Riding Hood?
Did she get the wolf?
Oh.
Something came out. Let's take a look.
Another diary. Little girl liked blank. She admired blank and blank.
Diary?
Does it say anything?
It appears to be more of a continuation from the picture book than a diary. Let's read it. It was a little child wearing a blue hood. She rose her fist and bravely scared the wolf away. The girl thanked the blue-hooded hero, but she scoffed in return. "Can you not walk? Fool." Blue Riding Hood was a little rude, but the girl smiled. Blue Riding Hood carried the girl on her back and took her home. The two of them were surprised when they got there. From that day on, Blue Riding Hood was family. What a great introduction.
Big sis?
Thank you, big sis.
Oh.
The girl took her hand, but she made a weird face. Maybe she was just being shy. But in any
Big
case,
sis.
she said, "Nice to meet you," with a nod.
Big Sis always was the courageous one. Ah, the memories.
Interesting. Surrounded by
Big Sis
sweet
must be
snacks.
that girl she's always talking about.
Right. Perhaps she saved her from a dog or something when she was younger. That experience turned into the story of Little Blue Riding Hood. So that picture book was a story of Kizuna's memories.
something happened to the book. Check it out.
Right back to the book. We went to the forest together.
More writing. The two of them never left each other's side. They went to the forest together.
More new pictures.
Hana and Gretel? Oh god.
It's a large picture book. It has different pictures from before. This time, it's Hannah and Gretel.
It's a little different from the story I know.
Below it, Hannah and Gretel found a house made out of candy in the forest.
Huh? That's not a house made of candy. That's a witch.
It's like Hansel and Gretel.
Mizuki, there is more witchiness over there.
Witchiness. Oh god.
Lots of stuff this time. Let's look.
Witch candle.
Mizuki, you have 5 minutes left.
Sandbox.
Good idea. Huh, something's there.
A piece of paper? What does it say?
Snack transformation spell. Forma Rans Knack Titans. That is what it says.
A snack spell. Maybe you can turn something edible.
Should I try it on something?
The girl made a blank. She would fasten herself to one of the blank.
It's a big balloon around the swing set.
Very suspicious. I wonder if something's hidden there.
Oftentimes in Somnia, secrets are protected by such things. I am sure there is something there.
Pretend there's no wall there.
Tackle it.
Throw your body against it and you can get through to the other side.
It's not platform 9 3/4.
Okay, it's a Harry Potter reference.
That looks
fuck
fun.
J.K. Rowling.
Like in that driving school video I saw.
I think you are the only person on the planet who actually enjoys that.
Nice.
A balloon?
Focus your key on your fingertip and thrust as hard as you can.
Thrust.
Ha! Curses! Repelling me away like the belly of an old man.
Nah, fat old men's bellies aren't that bouncy.
It's funny.
Have you tried it before?
I've stepped on one. The police chief.
Oh god.
How do you still have a job?
On the contrary, I got hired by Abyss because of that.
Nice. It became so. Jeez. Make this into something?
There's something here. A piece of paper.
Does it say anything?
Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato toe.
Hot, hot blaze spell. Think we can use it for something?
Huh. The girl made it magical words.
You have about 4 minutes
Magical
left.
words. I guess we can probably burn this now.
A candle in the shape of a witch.
Something is suspicious about it. Skewer that candle and cook it.
This is not a barbecue. I will light the fire. Hot, hot blaze spell. Ziblato toe.
I love how they reuse the dancing
Oh,
animation.
it lit up.
The candle is gone.
Iba, look! The witch in the picture book! So the witch candle must be tied to the picture.
The witch is gone. Now we have these assorted snacks.
What a weird Somnium.
Huh. Something came out over there.
Cookie.
Let's go.
World misfortune. Cookie.
A large chocolate chip cookie. It must contain at least 3 days worth of calories.
Yo, let's go. I'll eat it. I don't want to burn it. Let's share.
Who should I share it with? I do not see Kizuna.
Maybe you can just pretend.
It isn't breaking.
Maybe it's not a real cookie.
That could be the case. It's a large cookie.
Eat it.
That cookie in the picture book was partially eaten, right? Try to bite it the same way.
I see. That may indeed trigger something. All right, here I go. Ah. How?
Damn,
That's
it's
a
a
huge
big
bite.
Me and Mizuki are on the
Another
same
book.
wavelength here. After many blanks, she blanked to blank to blank.
I'll read it. Father, you liar. How many times have you lied to me?
Oh.
Gretel finally shed a tear. Ever since her mother died, her father has been working all the time. She barely got to spend any time with him. Her father gave her tons of snacks, but Gretel was not happy. Do not worry. I'll beat up any evil-doing witches around here. Her father would reassure Gretel after hearing tales of evil witches. But the evil witch was inside Gretel. The witch filled her with sadness and turned her selfish. Her older sister Hannah tried hard to cheer Gretel up, but Gretel's tears didn't stop.
Damn. So she
Father.
feels abandoned by her dad. Man, this game has a lot of shitty dads. Oh. That's only meant to lock 2. Jesus.
This must be her memories of her father, Richi Chieda. It seems that Kizuna was quite sad.
I can kinda relate. Oh, the book changed again!
We're really not
We should
doing
take
much
a
in
look.
getting terms of information. We're just kind of healing people's hearts.
More text. Gretel continued to cry and cry for a long, long time.
Cinderella.
Something happened to the slide.
Saw herself in the main characters.
The clock is part of the slide. On closer inspection, the hour hand is missing.
You're right.
What would the point of that be?
Do it first. I'll think of the point later.
Huh.
Oh, it came off.
Oops.
What should I do now, Mizuki?
I can't think of anything. Let's put it back.
Okay. To many sad events. Oh, I should probably read the book.
It's a large picture book. The title is Cinderella.
Cinderella.
Below that, it says, Cinderella spent a dreamy night with the prince.
A castle. And a clock.
Oh, there's the piece I need.
One of the hands fell. It wasn't a regular picture, I guess.
This shorthand. Can we use it for something?
Let's hold on to it, just in case.
Huh.
3 minutes left, Mizuki. Careful now.
It's a clock.
Catch the hour
Let's take
hand?
the shorthand from earlier and there. It fits perfectly.
Uh-oh.
What's going on?
Oh, the book is moving. Oh. Interesting. It's midnight. Right before midnight.
This is a crazy trick.
Kizuna does appear timid, but I suppose she can be expressive at times.
I never would have thought. I guess she hides it well.
Another change to the picture book.
Ooh, what's that?
Where should we start?
Do not make things worse. Maybe we should start with the book.
It's a large picture
Buried
book.
her slippers.
There's more writing. Cinderella buried her slippers as a way to confirm their feelings.
I see. To the tree.
Why?
Just do it.
The ones in the tree, yeah. So what does the Iowan entrance say?
It's the entrance
Oh,
to Iowan.
Glass slipper.
I can see a glass slipper inside. The door is closed.
Probably locked.
This...
Oh no.
If we know the 4-digit code,
1159.
we can open this.
4 digits long, huh? No time to brute force it, I guess.
Oh, wait. It has a colon here.
Yeah? Interesting.
It's 1159.
What 4 digits should I enter?
Yeah,
It worked.
that makes sense.
I had a feeling the time on the clock was the key.
Yeah.
A glass slipper. The right one, to be exact.
This has gotta have some kind of significance.
We should hold on to it for now.
So we're getting both slippers. A dark place.
Huh?
Tree.
Oh?
Time capsule.
Time capsule. That's right. It was buried here.
A time capsule?
6 years ago, Liam proposed to Kizzy. He gave her glass slippers instead of an engagement ring. They agreed that if they felt the same way after 6 years, yada yada yada.
Yada yada
Anyway,
yada.
They decided to bury the thing here till the time came. I completely forgot about it. But it looks like Kizzy remembered.
So inside there is an engagement shoe?
That's right, I
Just
wasn't here
one,
for
though.
any of that.
The other's missing.
Got it.
Yeah, put both shoes together. Okay.
It turned into a picture book again.
The heart separated from the prince. Interesting.
Big Sis found out about Cinderella's dream and started panicking. Cinderella, even if someone proposes to you, you can't just accept it right away. Don't answer until you know who they really are. Wait 5 or 6 years. This was her advice to Cinderella. Big Sis was worried about her naive little sister. Cinderella thought it was a bit much, but she smiled. If I ever meet a person that important to me, I will introduce them to my big sister first. It would be so much fun to share a meal together. And so, Cinderella dreamed another dream.
This is before Big Sis left.
I received those wonderful slippers, but I cannot dance anymore. I am not worthy of him. I cannot be his princess. What should I do? Big Sis?
Kizzy.
Damn. Damn. Pop the balloon. Okay, we gotta pop the balloon now, finally.
Is that the bell?
The clock moved. Midnight. The time her spell wears off.
Dang. Oh, it's gonna keep cracking.
What's going on? No more. Show me no more. Let me hear no more. I don't want this anymore.
Man, more people who don't want reality. It seems to be the common thing here. Is nobody wants to face reality.
It stopped.
The spell wore off. Kizuna must feel that she can no longer be a princess.
Damn.
What should we do? Kizuna doesn't want to look anymore.
I don't want her to suffer, but we have to keep going.
There's not much I can probably do with this, but...
The picture book is closed and covered in thorns. Kizuna must have sealed her heart away.
I can see the cover through the thorns. What's it say?
Make it
Maybe
food.
we can turn it into a snack.
Snack transformation spell! Form a Ran's Knack Titans!
Nope.
It worked.
It looks the same.
Try eating it. How is it?
Oh my god.
Nope. I only taste blood.
Mizuki, you have less than 2 minutes left. Please hurry.
That was great.
It's a closed picture.
Let's inspect.
The thorns are remarkably sturdy. Perhaps this is the story of the Thorn Princess.
So we gotta do something about the thorns to make Kizzy appear.
Is this picture indicating a swing set?
Swings. Maybe not that.
What's this star mark?
Maybe there's something near the swing set.
She stopped time in her heart.
Does it say something?
Maybe another
Yes,
spell.
another spell. Or a counter spell to be precise. Transformation Dispel. Former Ran's Titan Sid.
Transformation Dispel.
Was anything transformed?
Maybe you can use it on that thing.
Okay. I do not think we're doing this first try.
The picture of the frog with the crown.
Wasn't there a clock here earlier? Why did it change?
I think it might be hidden.
Let's go! Transformation Dispel! Former Ran's Titan Sid!
Is this the rudder of a ship?
That's a ship?
Or the wheel part of a spinning wheel.
Right. The Thorn Princess.
This wheel has the numbers 1 through 12 on it.
It's like a clock.
It's the wheel part of a
Clock? Let's turn back time?
The Thorn Princess sleeps when she is pierced by the needle on the spinning wheel. Should I not touch it?
We're practically sleeping already. Just do it.
You're not taking this very seriously.
Oh.
Turning this makes the ground move.
Just like the clock from earlier, it's
Huh.
connected to the floor here.
Touch it again? Go the other way? I don't think it's gonna do anything. I mean, we're probably gonna
It's the
reset
wheel
anyway, so
part
it's
of a
fine.
spinning wheel.
If this is supposed to represent a clock, maybe we can change the time.
So if we turn it clockwise, we can get new information.
Oh, okay. So it's gonna pop the balloon with the thorns. Oh, yeah.
The balloon popped.
I am running out of
Now we
time.
can check the swings. The Thorn Princess continued to sleep. She slept to avoid facing her sadness. She slept, trapped by terrible memories. She did not want to be hurt by them anymore. No need to cry and shy away anymore. But why? Why do I keep waking up? Why do I keep remembering it? My chest aches. My heart breaks with yours.
Damn.
Never again.
Do I have enough time to crack a last lock with like 20 seconds on the board? I don't think so.
I never knew this is how she felt.
Any more of this could leave her hurt. Should we continue, Mizuki?
It would be worse to leave her like this. Something's weighing on Kizzy's heart, and I want to take that burden away. She's one of my best friends.
Damn.
I understand. I believe in you, Mizuki.
Memories with her loving big sister was what kept her inspired.
Only a minute left.
60 seconds? Well, I hope this is the end.
I want to stay together.
Kizuna?
You said you will be with me forever.
Is this when she and her older sister got split up?
But please. Fine. Will you at least play a game with me?
I would like to play
Remember
a
how
game.
you used to kick our slippers up? You used to beat me all the time, but now If I win, please stay. Please.
Damn it. I
The
have to
rules are
reset.
simple. Kick the shoe further to win. And just like we used to, it will be best of 3. Shall I go first?
Yeah, let's do this.
What? I'm confused.
I Iba, come on.
This is my first time on a swing.
Oh, is that all, big sis?
Can I look at the tutorial again? There's... Oh, I have to switch back and forth? Yeah, this is not well... God. Okay.
Good job, Iba.
Big sis, so you want to leave me? No, you've got it all wrong. What should I do, Mizuki?
Maybe it's better if you don't win?
I mean, I have to show her the truth. The truth is that she loses. I'm sorry. But I win. Face reality.
Yay, we won! Hooray!
Aren't you enjoying this
All
too much?
Japan shoe toss champion.
Witness me, Mizuki. Observe my perfect control!
The thorns!
I suppose there is no beating you.
She has to face reality. Alright, need some pertinent information here. Damn.
This...
Oh, so what's a vandal?
It must be the memory hidden away, deep in Kizuna's heart. Inhumane genome experiments, carried out at Horadori's research facility.
Yeah, we know about that.
What? This is what Kizuna was hiding. That's... Riichi Chieda.
He knew about it.
It's Kizuna's father's diary.
He knew about it. Alright. Wow, we got that first try. I didn't think we were going to. That's an okay Somnium. It's okay. It's sentimental, but it's okay. Rainbow. Non-invincible rainbow arrow, though. End where I begin. What I am, you are. What I will... What is it? What you are, I was. What I am, you will be.
Kizzy, is this?
Yes, the diary that was in the chairman's office.
Really just choose the most inopportune times.
This morning, Father asked me to look for something in the office. I accidentally knocked some books off the shelf, and I saw this. When it fell to the ground, this page was open, face up. I knew I should not have read it. I regretted it immediately. Terrible things were written there. Things about a girl whose genes were forcibly rewritten.
Oh, that's the masked girl.
Why didn't you tell me this before?
Well, I think it would be best if you read this.
Child whose DNA was rewritten. Chikara Haradori performed this task himself. The goal was to find a cure for aging, but the results were unexpected. The child had superhuman athletic ability, strength, endurance, agility. They were all well beyond that of normal adults. And those abilities only grew as she got older. The child was... Wait. I mean, Mizuki has superhuman capabilities. Are we saying that her parents rewrote her DNA, or that she was adopted? No. No, we know that, like, she had a mother and a father, and they sucked. When she was 3, she was adopted.
Mizuki.
No, time out! That doesn't make any sense! That doesn't make any sense. That does not make any sense. Excuse me, but like, I don't. What's her name? In the first game, Mizuki's mother. What the hell? What's her name? Shitty person. Even Renju's like sometimes maternal, like they, like she has like postpartum and like, but like I don't.
The family name.
What the fuck?
Akira.
No, that I don't. So, but I'm confused. You're telling me that Renju and, what the hell's her name? God damn, why am I blanking on it? What the hell's her name? It starts with an S. But like, then why did they like give her right up to Date? I'm so confused.
Mizuki.
I'm genetically modified?
And adopted.
But what about Daddy and Mom?
Apparently not your real parents.
They weren't my real parents?
What? Shoko, yeah, Shoko Nadami. She sucked ass. I'm fucking confused. But Shoko sucks. I'm so confused. Why would they even bother, like, adopting her? Oh, hey, his body's now. The other half of his body's fine. Showed up. Great.
Chikara's.
Great.
Left half.
Great.
Mizuki, are you okay?
Great.
Yeah, it's not the first time I've seen a dead body.
We're not talking about that.
That is not what I am referring to. You hardly got any sleep last night. You must be mentally exhausted. Though, I suppose that is perfectly understandable. Anyone in a similar situation would...
It's fine. That's that, this is this. Let's just focus on the investigation. Body
Oh,
is
man.
Chikara's. If we can figure out more about this case, we can figure out other things.
What the... Alright. We have multiple people we can wing sync. And I think this is a great place to stop for the evening. But first, I want to do one thing.
Didn't I already tell you?
Huh? I don't think so.
Okay, well, my name is Kagami.
Okay. Kagami.
I want to become the best policeman I can be.
We're gonna
Inspector
exhaust the
Kagami.
joke before we call quits.
The inspector who loves to inspect with mirrors, Inspector Kagami. Like I said, my name is... it's...
He forgot his
what
own
was it?
name.
Was it Omochi?
Yeah, my name is Omochi.
Oh my
I feel
god.
like Omochi.
Oh my god. That's Omochi. Oh, that's hilarious. Alright, let's save, let's go back, let's do some bonus, and then let's call it. Damn, man. Yeah, this feels like a really good stopping spot, though. Jesus Christ. That's cute.
Yay! Hurry and check it out. Come on.
Add a rooster concept art. The robot concept art. That's cool. Interesting. Alright. Oh man, what a my brain. Mizuki is adopted? I don't understand. I don't understand. The twists and turns. What? Like what? I'm at a loss of words here. Anyway, I'll be off tomorrow. I have my podcast, and then we'll be back Thursday night with more Somnium Files. At my usual start time around like 7, I think around like 7:30 p.m. Eastern on Thursday, and then we'll play this Thursday and Friday. But man, F and A. All right, let's see.